Yeah, we'll do a quick reminder of the story for anybody that's just joining us for the first time or missed out on the last stream. An invasion of automata. With the former Wolf Ruff now among their ranks, the party continue their mission to restore the world's lost islands. They find their next destination in a state of crisis, suffering daily attacks from a robotic enemy unknown as the Automata. An automaton attacks the town of Frobisher only to be suddenly defeated by our heroes, who catch the eye of Thaddeus Goodwinding, the captain of the guard. He promptly implores them to sign up as mercenaries to assist in the kingdom's defense. The party agree to help and head to the castle for an audience with King Faraday. Now, we did all of that, and now we're back in present time and dealing with the current ruler of the island, and has a fascination with the machines of the past, which could only bring bad things, I can assume, considering, you know, what happened to their older ancestry because of the machines. So, that's where we pick off today. After he had kidnapped a machine from the past that was created by one of the ancestors of the original town, and he has removed an important part from this machine, and I assume is probably trying to create his own in some capacity, but we'll figure that out as we go. That's our mission for today. Oh, that's right. He also, the prince of this current timeline, arrested one of his teachers, who is a direct descendant of the guy who made the machines before, and we were sent to go find his daughter while he's imprisoned to see if she can help us fix the machine and get it to safety. So that's where we're at right now. And I believe you are who I'm looking for. And so the thing is, Father, I wasn't sure I say, have you no manners? Can't you see I'm in the midst of confessing my sins here? Okay, maybe I was wrong. Okay. So then, I can't remember where, the girl he sent me to look for is. Let me just slightly move it up. You know what? Just stick it in the corner. It's probably the safest place. Well. Okay. So now you guys can see all the health and stuff. Okay, so who could your daughter be? Where did you say that she was? I don't remember.
For your pickle.
Hey, David, how are you? Pet the doggo. Oh, you know what? She might be inside there. This is the hard part about playing RPGs, like, one session at a time across weeks. Is trying to keep in your mind what exactly was said. Okay. I think you may be here, or not. I think I may have found all the goodies in this town already, actually. No. Okay, so we have all the treasure in the town. See, the only option is I can't remember if I can check objective. Shit. Just popped in to say, love your face, have a good stream, I'll pop back in later. Also, a little bit of news, my babies are expected in about 3 weeks' time. Oh, shit! The doomsday clock has begun! No, jokes aside, man, that's... Congratulations. I wish you all the best in preparation for the last few weeks before they arrive. The day cometh. David, what the fuck? That's significantly earlier than May 11th. Yeah, lots been going down in that department that's not for me to talk about, so... Okay, just... Where did he say the daughter was last week? And I've completely lost, because I thought that was her in front of me, so I wasn't... Shit. Oh, there we go. Of course, it's the exact same model, too. Runs the Discord TM Danny. Hello there, are you looking for something? What's that? You want to know where Ellie's spare part is hidden? And the blueprints, too? But why? Zan explains everything to Ambrose's granddaughter. Oh no, so the king finally found poor Ellie? Still, you're gonna help fix her, so it's not all bad news. You'll find the blueprints and spare part buried under the barrel by the waterway, but remember, it's a secret. Oh, and be careful. Excuse me, be careful when you're digging. It's ages since that stuff was buried, so who knows what state it'll be in. Excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, Doc said all is good, but they would be surprised if we reach the 32 weeks. It's funny because I already broke the barrel. Wrong one. I mean, I know twins frequently arrive early because of space and pressure, but also, what the fuck, David? Yeah, Peridot, can you not scare the man enough as it is? Okay, bye. Tact, Peridot, tact. Zan digs tentatively. What? Look, it's the blueprints and spare part. But yeah, David, we'll chat to you later, man, alright?
Ah.
Hold on. You'd better not be heading back to the castle without me. The truth is, I know all about Ellie and how she was built by my ancestor. And I just can't stand the thought of her crippled and cooped up in the castle, no matter how important our kingdom deems the autonomical arts. Ellie isn't just any old automaton, you see? No, there's something special about her. And if you let me join you, you can count on me to decipher those blueprints and fix Ellie up to her true self, honor bright. So, please let me come along with you. Oh, that's most obliging of you, thanks. My name's Bobby, delighted to meet you. I imagine Ellie is being held in the castle laboratory. Come on, we've got to hurry. Alright, back to the castle we go. The doctor's woods should have already told him this, to be honest. It's also common knowledge in most families that have sets of twins. I'm aware, but like screaming at him about it isn't helping anybody. Okay, so I need to get back to...
Oh.
Ah, perfect timing. You couldn't have come at a better moment. I was just thinking that if I didn't eat soon, I'd keel over and expire. I hate to ask, but I'd be ever so grateful if you'd hold the fort here while I go and eat something. Toodaloo.
Oh.
Now's our chance. Come on, let's fix up Ellie. Mostly screaming at him for casually dropping the update and dipping. I mean, that's also fair, but still. I can't believe they rejiggered that gizmo, so it's powering that sprocket. They've done a real botch job on you, poor girl, but I think I can help. There we go. Now we just need to attach the globular pistotron, if you do the honors. Zan slots the globular pistotron into Ellie's chest and hears a gratifying click. Soup temperature critically low. Must locate master. Searching.
Unexpected.
Master located. Master must return to bed. Master is critically ill. Hang on. What's going on? Wait, I think Ellie might think you're Master Autonomous, I think. Master is critically ill. Must return to bed. Must consume soup. Settle down, Ellie. Take a closer look. That isn't autonomous, isn't it? Error detected. Unable to identify autonomous.
Really?
What in heaven's name do you think you're doing here? This room is strictly off limits.
Ah!
Guards, seize these intruders and frog march them to the cells this instant. Autonomous not detected. Ellie must return home. Must make fresh soup. Hang on there. What did this contraption just say? Hot soup essential. Must revive master. You said autonomous just now. I heard you. You're talking about the fellow who once dwelled in that shack, I take it. Must return to master. Master is critically ill. Must consume soup. Well, I'll be. This is quite an extraordinary development.
Right.
Guards, you will accompany this automaton, Ellie, and ensure she arrives safely at her home. But before you set off, be sure to release Ambrose from his cell and take him with you. What we have witnessed here today is nothing short of miraculous. The spark of something I hitherto thought of as uniquely human, in the breast of an agglomeration of inorganic metal. If we are ever to develop an automaton that can truly think and feel, we must observe Ellie in her own habitat. She has much to teach us. Look lively. Yes, Your Majesty.
Master confirmed. Asleep. Must administer hot soup. Soup will ensure revival.
I really wish we could teach this robot that that's not going to happen, but... BRB grabbing packages, no worries, Parado.
Just look at this display of selfless devotion. It is quite clear to me that Ellie possesses a heart and a soul. Extraordinary. Absolutely extraordinary. This is it. This is the automaton I have long dreamed of creating. The perfect machine.
Forgive me, Your Majesty, but I must protest.
By the way, why does he sound younger than his son? Wrong king. Sorry, I was confused for a second there, Parrot. Wrong island. We're not at home. Different king. This is a completely different island.
You have seen Ellie's plight for yourself. There is nothing perfect about it.
Yes. Ellie, you must listen to me. Your master died a long time ago. There is no need for you to make soup anymore. Do you understand that?
Hot soup required. Soup will ensure revival. Must restore master to health. Take walks again. Be together.
It is true. She has no understanding of death.
Because this is a machine.
Ellie shows love and devotion to someone who is gone and will never come back. What good does that do her? Or anyone else? My dream has always been to create mechanoids that resemble man in every way. I wanted them to have a human heart and soul.
This dude's trying to make
Also the
androids.
gift of eternal life. But now, I have begun to doubt the wisdom of the entire enterprise. Would such an invention really guarantee a bright future for this kingdom? The truth is, I don't know. I have no idea anymore. Listen up, men. Ellie is not to be disturbed under any circumstances. Is that clear? No one will be allowed to enter this area on pain of death.
That seems a bit excessive, but
Yes,
sure.
Your Majesty.
It looks like this is it, Ellie. It's all for the best, I think. Goodbye.
But I just feel bad.
Oh?
Well, my young friends, you have done a rip-roaring job. Everything has worked out perfectly, and Ellie is back where she belongs, tending to her beloved master. I don't think King Faraday would ever have seen the light without your able assistance. I can assure you that we'll never forget all you've done for us.
Well,
Ah, I almost forgot. I have a little something that I hope you will accept as a token of my gratitude. Zan receives the yellow fragment. This was stored in Autonomous's workshop. According to the notes he left, it's a very precious object indeed. One that only the very bravest adventurers will know what to do with. I confess, I don't quite understand its purpose myself, but I'm confident that you will.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad I got to meet you. Thanks for everything, and make sure you come back and visit. Awarded for completing Automata Through the Ages. A Clockwork Soul. That was the achievement. Just popped. Alright. So that means we're done with the Frobisher region. Is there any more treasure? Okay, so we have every bit of treasure on this island, so that's good to know. However, also I wanted to check something real quick. How are we looking at my... Oh, I can actually... Okay, that makes it so much easier to keep track if I fought everything. Okay, so it looks like I fought one of every single type of monster so far. Cool. That's good that I can see it based on region. That makes it a lot easier than just scrolling through and seeing gaps in the list. Okay. In that case, if I could remember the button... there we go. Rainbow Cove, Pilchard Bay. If I go back to the Shrine of Mysteries. Now that I have a new tablet. Oh, we have a new gray one. Is that gonna finish it, or is this... No. But we'll plop it in anyway. I assume it's gonna finish this one. Yep. Use the newly assembled tablet to travel to another world? Yes, we shall. What adventure awaits us on this island? And what current country's accent am I gonna have to butcher for the next couple hours? Romer Encampment Region. Okay. Well, it's a very dark locale for now. Is that a metal slime? Oh shit. Oh, it is a metal slime. Well, everybody, let's fully focus on... Oh, it's immune to magic. Interesting. Okay, well, in that case, I won't attack you with magic. skills, chomp, second. One damage, fuck. Probably want to hit it with something that does multiple strikes, right? Full. Or actually, you know what? And then skills, multi-slash. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, come on. Yes!
They didn't stand a chance.
God damn! Even though I haven't played a Dragon Quest game, I know what those fuckers do. Each party member receives 2,000 XP. Thank you very
How's
much.
about that?
Keeper is now level 17. Ruff is now level 15. Oh, I was hoping everybody got a level up there. That would have been nice. Oh well, still. Absolutely fucking worth it. Ooh, and you're a new enemy. They're actually kind of cute. The saber cubs are adorable. And a zombie. Damn. Okay. Skills. Sizz. Bang works on you. You know what?
Take that!
Oh, thank you for the crit. Nicely done, friends. That XP is disappointing after that fucking metal slime. But hey, another level up. Zan's level 17. But yeah, my first metal slime. Hopefully we can see more of those. Don't know how many we'll see, but I know they're quite rare. That's you down. Shit. I thought that would have been enough to finish it. Oh well.
That was easy.
Nope. Oh shit, another one! Oh fuck! Is that normal? I really don't think that's normal. I thought those were supposed to be really fucking rare. Ow, it hits. Fuck. Yeah, it's completely immune to magic. Skill. You can heal yourself at least. Well, that has to be enough. Yes! Keep them coming! Another 2,000 XP! Well, yep, there's Maribel's level up. And Ruff again! Well, that definitely helped Ruff catch up to the rest of the party a bit. I'm stunned that I got 2 of those within, like, less than 3 minutes. That is wild. Because I remember people telling me over the years that have played Dragon Quest games that metal slimes are like, you know, like just a gold mine for XP, and like they're super rare. The fact that I got again, it might be because it's a remake and they've upped the spawn rate. I have no idea. Those were my first two ever in this playthrough, and you know, just because it's my first Dragon Quest, it's my first, you know. Anyway, but that feels wild to me that was two of them in such a close proximity. So yeah, anybody in chat knows how statistically, like math wise, that should have been possible or not. I'd love to find out.
All in a day's work.
That's a lot of enemies. Okay, fight. Ow. Skills. Sick'em. Skills. Bang, that should wipe out the tigers as well. Did I miss that zombie? They are still standing, goddamn. Ow. Gotta be careful, enemies are actually starting to hurt. Ooh, a chest. Antidotal herb. I'll deal with you in a second. Just, I see shiny. A pretty Betsy. Alright, now you come back. Alright. Skills. Sick'em. Let's go the snakes. That's them gone. And then we'll use Bang, because they're weak to it. Nicely done. And Boomerang, finish them off. Well, finish one of them off at least. But there we go. We're dominating. Oh, another chest. That's another antidotal herb. Okay, I'm gonna top up everybody's health here because this could be a challenging fight. The bubble and click appear. The bubble and click. Okay, so fight. Oh shit. Ow. Skills. Oh yeah, they're all separate, so that's not gonna be useful. Well, that sucks. Okay, oh, I should have... Never mind, it's fine. They're still alive from that? Damn. Okay, so... Skills... Significantly increase attack power by removing status ailments. Yes. Fuck. Man, the hit rate of those is not great. Well, first things first.
Here I come.
Let loose. Now, any spell you use should be hurting anybody. Sure. Ooh, was a good hit to the center. Multi-slash. The fact that those side ones are not dead yet is fascinating. Skills. Let's heal up our good buddy there.
I owe you one.
Peridot, welcome back. Ow.
Let's go.
How about it, buddy? Alright, well, that's the side ones dealt with. I wonder if you should... No, it's fine. You hit. I will heal you. Perfect. Skill.
I'm not gonna quit.
Remove your ailments. Fuck. I was hoping it would stack, but it doesn't. Great job. Well, at least that one hit.
Right. Here I go.
Finish him!
This.
Oh, what? Are you fucking serious? Come on. God damn it. I used them so much shit on that attack. He keeps missing. He's dead. Well, I was really excited for attack that attack to hit with all those damage buffs on, but oh well. It is what it is. Nice chunk of gold and hey, level 18.
How's about that?
Bubble slime drops a treasure chest. It's a bubble slime heart. What does the bubble slime heart do? The malevolent mood to mete out a malicious poison with every attack. Oh, does that guarantee me poison attacks? Oh, actually, that might be good on me. Excuse me. You know what? I'm gonna swap out the golem heart for now. Let's see, because poison on the boomerang would be great if I hit everybody at once and then everybody gets poisoned. However, we do need some, There we go.
Hey.
We followed you guys already, just respawning. But hey, we found the village. The Roamer encampment. Shh, be quiet, please. Do not talk to me now. Perhaps you should not talk at all. In fact, no one can know that I'm here. Sweet Lala, her dancing steals my heart. Oh. I'm just gonna take a wild guess that we're in Spain this time by the music. Alright, we got another gray fragment. A coagulant. Well, start doing the rounds on the buildings. Time to start looting shit. Nothing in here. Get good. What was that get good in respect to, Peridot? I missed when you wrote that. Hey, a mini medal. About you not being able to kill the last monster thing. I think you misheard me. What I said was I had already killed them. They just respawned, and I wasn't fighting them again. But also, thank you so much for the follow. They are anonymous. Feel free to lurk and enjoy the stream, or say hi, it's up to you, but welcome in. Thank you for joining the Like and Guild. Uh, uh, I sent that before you killed the second. I didn't kill it a second time. I avoided fighting it a second time. We're gonna go in circles because I have no idea when you wrote it, so it doesn't matter. It's not important. Good food and drink have grown scarce since the darkness gripped the land, but still we never run short of our sacred drink. Just a moment long past, it's fine. I apologize that I didn't see it sooner. But still, we never run short of our sacred drink, the water of life we call the spirit of the dance. As long as we have the spirit, and the dances and songs passed down by our forefathers, we roamers shall never grow weak. Interesting. Oh, I did no bad thing, I promise. I never touch Florin's turban without permission. I know its importance. I'm truly blessed that he has agreed to instruct me in this playing. My only fear is that Florin will have no time for my lesson once he is married to Lala. Okay, so that's another NPC with a...
Ooh.
Hold up. You ain't part of the clan, are you? Well. I didn't think Gajos could hack it round these parts. I'm not sure what that was pronounced correctly or what that word even was. I think it was Gajo? Gaio? I have no idea. Tonight you see that we decide who will be the clan's next dancer. Lala will be chosen, of course, there is no doubt. Rom Barrow and Madame Rosa know her talent. The blood of the Earth Spirit flows through her veins. How I envy her.
Ah.
Somewhere in this world, an altar exists. That is the place wherein the Almighty is sealed. We roamers have searched many centuries for this altar. Now, finally, we approach the location described in the legends. Once we cross these mountains, we will arrive at last. In Spanish, the letter J is pronounced like the letter H in English. So, Gajo? Assuming this is Spain, I have no idea yet because no one has spoken.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I just read what you said, sorry. I'm basing my assumption and just entirely on the music. Well, it's a long time since any Gajos visited us. Strange that you choose tonight of all nights. Unless that is a very common Spanish word, but I have no idea. You see, the Almighty has long since been sealed away, and it is duty of we roamers to restore him to his rightful place. And when the time comes to restore him, it shall be the duty of the clan's dancer to do so. She who among us is the most blessed with the power of the Earth Spirit. Only rarely are those born to us who are so blessed, but one or two each generation at most. And tonight we shall learn whether we have a daughter worthy of the task. Lala will pass the test, of course, there is no doubt. Rom Barrow knows her talent. The ritual is taking longer than usual. Well, it has been 60 years since the last one. There are many matters to discuss. I can only hope there is not too much pressure put upon young Lala. Can this clan's destiny really be placed in her hands? It means wedges in Spanish, so I'm assuming it's actually a slang word. Fair enough. They say the Earth Spirit is but one of 4 great spirits. All 4 came into the world when the Almighty was sealed away long, long ago. And it seems the power of the Earth Spirit lives on in young Lala. That is the meaning of the mark she carries. Her fate is of unspeakable importance. It cannot be easy. Still, we roamers are all very, very proud of her. Okay.
Yes.
The ritual's not over yet, I'm afraid. You're going to have to... Hmm? Ah, actually, it looks like the ritual is about to end. If you wouldn't mind taking a step back. There, the ritual is complete.
Listen.
Gather round, roamers. Oh, it's also Portuguese, means dudes or guys. Okay. But again, until someone speaks and we hear an accent, then we really have no definite way of knowing. Or at least I have no definite way of knowing. Today is an auspicious day. A new dancer has been chosen. Come, step forward, Lala. My fellow roamers, Lala is our new dancer. It is she who will lead us into the brighter tomorrow. Now come, Florin, you too must take your place beside Lala. Florin, you have shown that you play with purity and strike notes that ring clear and true. Together with Lala, you must lead we roamers toward our destiny.
Okay.
I will do my best, Madam Rosa. Roamers, it is time to celebrate. Celebrate until the morning comes. Drink, dance, and be merry. The future is bright. Sorry to keep you waiting so long. I can introduce you to Rombaro and Madame Rosa now, if you'd like to follow me. Rombaro, Madame Rosa, I have brought some gajos to see you. They arrived here right in the middle of the ritual.
Listen.
What's that, Baldo? We have visitors. What a pleasant surprise. It is rare to see gajos roaming the mountains these days. How many years has it been, Rombaro? How long now since we last met with travelers on the road?
Oh?
Come, Rosa, do not jump to conclusions so readily. How can you be certain that these gajos are mere travelers? Perhaps they are monsters disguised in human form.
Oh.
Monsters, Rombaro? Really? Tell me, gajos, do you have any evidence, any proof that you are not in fact monsters? I mean, how do you want me to prove that? Oh, and can you present it to me? Yes. But the party doesn't have any way of proving they're not monsters. You've certainly done little to quell my suspicions by claiming to have evidence when you do not. Come, Rombaro, that is enough. These travelers are surely too tired for your silly games. Really? How dull. Young Gaios, I must apologize for Rombaro's behavior. Sadly, he is fond of tomfoolery. Plainly, you are not monsters. Now, I would like to offer you our clan's warmest greetings and the blessings of the roamers. We cannot perhaps give you the best of our hospitality here in the mountains, but I hope you enjoy your time with us nonetheless. If anything causes you trouble, be sure to inform Rombaro or myself right away. Strong medicine. Okay, so...
Well, looks like we're here for the night. I suppose it's as good a place as any. And since we've finally happened across some people who don't seem to need our help with anything, we should try to make the most of it.
You're speaking too soon, Kiefer.
I'm off to see if any local girls want to dance. You're more than welcome to come with me if you want.
Oh, girls indeed. It's all Kiefer ever seems to think about.
Really? Because it's the first time he's mentioned it.
I mean, you should have seen the way he was looking at Lala just now. Still, it's none of my business. I'm not going to let Kiefer stop me enjoying myself. I want to try whatever that stuff is everyone's drinking.
It's poison.
Me too, me too. I love trying new drinks, and it smells amazing. I've been sniffing it this whole time and thinking,
He's got that dog brain, all right. I think it was called like the Roamer encampment region or something like that.
Oh.
Some claim that the Almighty was destroyed by the Demon King, but we roamers do not believe that to be the case. We believe that the Almighty sealed himself away in a certain sacred altar before the Demon King could destroy him. Alas, Yongao. If nothing is done and the world continues along its current trajectory, the Demon King will eventually prevail and destroy us all. We must lift the seal on the Almighty before that happens. It is our duty. Ah, Zan, perhaps you require my services. It is very late and yet you come to seek my services. Are you in some kind of difficulty, Yongao? So you're the priest for this region. Well then, I will quickly save. Alright. Back outside we go.
Oh.
Florin's Torben playing is exceptionally clear and filled with emotion tonight. We can rest assured that his melodies shall keep evil at bay, as always. Lala, however, retired to her tent without even stopping to enjoy the party. Whatever occurred in Rombaro's tent must have been momentous indeed. We roamers believe that our purpose in life is to free the Almighty from his prison, to restore him to his rightful place. Once that is done, our duty will be complete and young Lala's destiny will be fulfilled. Dancing is the means by which we roamers give praise to the Almighty. As long as we have our music and our dancing, no monster shall do us harm. Now come, dance with us. Oh, how I wish I could play that the Torben as Florin does. I would surely be betrothed to one such as Lala if I could. What are you doing hanging out back here? The stuff in this pot smells amazing. But if I drink it, am I going to end up staggering around talking nonsense like everybody else? All this celebrating reminds me of the celebrations for the pilchard harvest back home. It's making me a bit homesick, actually. Do you remember how angry I was when you got me kicked off Father's ship, Zan? Still, I think it was for the best in the end. I mean, just think of all the adventures we've had since, and all the monsters we fought. He's totally absorbed in playing the Torben. He doesn't even notice that Zan's talking to him. Oh, I believe I may have imbibed the spirit of the dance rather too freely. Now I may be the drink talking, but I cannot seem to warm to Florin. His airs and graces irk me, and he never wishes to engage in real man's conversation. I often wonder how Lala truly feels about him, deep in her heart of hearts. Again, Peridot, for the 6th time, I have no idea where the place is. I was basing a guess entirely on music and nothing else. I had to wait until something was said. I had no evidence to back it up. As I said, 6 times. So there's no point yelling at me that I'm wrong because I had no way of answering the question. So it's Ukrainian, fair enough. No, I had to look it up, dude. The Torben is what cued me off.
Hey!
Yes, I have never heard of a Torben either, so, again, wouldn't have pointed me in any direction. That dancer, Lala, she's really beautiful, isn't she? Yep, she's amazing. I've never seen anyone like her before. I'm not sure what's up with her right now, though. I mean, everyone else here is celebrating. But I just saw her go running into this tent looking pretty worried about something. I wonder what's up. I want to go and ask her what's wrong, but I'm too nervous to talk to her. I don't suppose you could help me out, could you? Grab me some of the spirit of the dance that lady's handing out. Nice one, you're a star, Zan. A couple of glugs of that juice and I'll be able to chat to Lala, no problem. Uh-huh. Because this can only go well, right? Fear not, the roamer's supply of the spirit of the dance can never be exhausted. You wish to bring some spirit of the dance to your friend? To ease his nerves? Well, well, this is the most kind of you. Here you are. A sip or two of the spirit of the dance is sure to put your friend in a more relaxed frame of mind. San receives a glass filled with the spirit of the dance. Also wasn't yelling. I was mostly surprised, to be honest, because I also thought it was Spanish or Portuguese. Fair enough.
Hey!
But yeah, no, I had no idea anything about this was going to be Ukrainian. Like I said, I had nothing to go off of other than this musical cues. It sounded very Spanish guitar-y, so that's why I took a guess. But clearly I know nothing of Ukrainian culture to have picked up on any of the nods or cues. There you are. And you got the spirit of the dance too. Nice one. I owe you for this. Okay, looks like we're all set. Let's go and play Lala. Pay Lala a visit.
Right.
Hey, what's the matter? Don't tell me you want me to head down in there alone. I thought we'd be probably stick together when times got tough, and I might never get a better chance to talk to her. Come on, I know you're not the type to leave a damsel in distress. Oh. The camera changed, so I thought I was facing the wrong way. Genuinely surprised that they included it, considering the other cultures they used are more Western Europe. I mean, at this rate, I feel like it's just gonna include most of Europe in general. Since we're kind of just had a scattering of everything so far. But yeah, you're right, it has definitely been mostly Western Europe, too. But it's a nice change of pace that they're including Eastern European countries, too.
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
You will do, soon enough. I'm Kiefer, and this is my best friend. You're
I have a
Lala,
name, you know.
right? That ceremony was amazing. But I just wanted to ask, and I hope you don't mind. Are you all right?
I think I had heard the Torben years ago for a cultural day at school, but it's so long that I heard it only vaguely rang a bell. It is. I feel like games don't feature them as much unless they're being used as villains. That's very true too. They do tend to do that quite often, especially in JRPGs. The more villainous characters tend to be Central Eastern European when they have European influence.
Feel free to tell me it's none of my business. But you look so sad and lonely and... Well, you see, I think you're really beautiful, Lala.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. Forget I said anything.
You do not need to apologize. It is not easy to say such things to someone's face. You clearly have courage.
That's why I like the game Rekka, since it focuses on Slavic folklore in a non-villainous way. Oh, that's cool.
Thank you for thinking about me. It is very kind of you to show such concern for a stranger. As you may be aware, we roamers have a very important duty. We must free the Almighty from the seal under which he was placed long ago. What is more, it is I who must carry out this duty. That is the purpose of my life. The mark I bear is proof of this.
Whoa. Sounds like you're pretty special then. I mean, do you know how rare it is to have something that only you can do? I'd say that makes you pretty amazing, Lala. Did I
say something funny.
I like you, Kiefer. No Roma would ever compliment me the way that you did.
Really? Well, I'm sure that's not true. Well, I'm happy I made you laugh. I think.
Lala?
He's trying.
Lala, are you there?
Huh?
Who are you, please? What are you doing? This is Lala's tent. Gadjos such as you have no
Okay, so I was right the
business
first
here.
time. It is Gadjo. Now it's been said out loud, I know how to pronounce the word. It's very hard to do so when no one speaks it first before writing it. So it is Gadjo. Thank you for confirming that, game.
Florin, wait. This is my doing. They simply asked me.
Silence, Lala. You Gadjos. I know what you are up to. You expect me to allow you to try and charm my betrothed with your worldly ways? I will not stand for it.
I'm honestly surprised with how long they went without talking out loud. Honestly, this has probably been the longest one it took for people to start talking. Florin's jealousy has made him very angry indeed, but Zan eventually succeeds in calming him down. Florin apologizes for his overreaction, and everyone manages to sit down and have a civilized conversation. It's been a very long day, and after a glass or two of Spirit of the Dance, Zan soon falls fast asleep. The stars come out as the night grows darker. Also, considering how much historical YouTube I watch, I feel like I should have picked up on Lala's clothes. It seems I must have fallen asleep. Forgive me, Gadjos. I was not a very good host. Oh, don't worry about it, Florin. I had a whale of a time. Hey, does anyone know where Lala's gone? She likely moved to another tent to not disturb us. She's always so considerate. Right, well, I suppose we'd better head back to our own tent, then. Let's get moving, shall we?
Oh!
Oh?
Huh?
What was that? What is happening out there? Come on, let's go. Are we under attack? We are indeed under attack. We got monsters over here. But please, somebody. What in the... Well, don't just stand there. We need to help them. Zan, Keeper, stop daydreaming and listen up. I just saw Boldo chase some monsters towards the gate to the encampment. He was all alone and there were loads of them. I'll take care of things here. You go and see if he's alright. To that gate? Or... Oh, that gate. Oh, I can fight them. Okay. Because I interacted with the other monster, I didn't do shit, so... Okay. Oh, but it's just the two of us. Okay, well, I mean, we should still manage, right? I mean... I can't imagine they're too beefy. Oh, of course, I forgot these fuckers have the stupid underpants dance. There we go.
That's how it's done.
I wonder. Lala, where are you? Okay, so I wonder if it's just an achievement if I clear out the village myself. Either way, it's free XP, so it's worth a try anyway. Oh, what a crit. Good job.
They didn't stand a chance.
Just what you want. Gives decent XP, too. Although it's just for the two of them, so that's also a problem in and of itself. I hate these dancing devil those because they do the laughing attack. Oh, another crit. Keep the crits coming, Kiefer. Hey, level 18. Nice. Oh, I can't fight this one? Okay, well. Please, do not eat me. I'm nothing but skin and bones. I'm sure I taste terrible. Okay, so we can't fight that one. Don't you dare come any closer. There's a child in here. Okay, so some of them I can fight, some of them I can't. Ow.
Take that!
Oh, fuck. You put me to sleep. You dick. Okay, so I can't fight that one either. These monsters are usually very mild-mannered. I don't know I do not know why they would attack us now. Oh shit. He's gonna need some help. Get out of my way! Hold on, Lala, I'm coming. Baldo's in trouble. We need to help him out. Is he gonna fight with us? No. God damn it. Leaving me to do all the work. Okay, fucking rude for a start. Yeah, I can poison you too, assholes.
Yeah!
Ow. Ow. Okay, and then... And then a multi-slash. Would have been helpful if that poison finished him off, but oh well. Job done.
They didn't stand a chance.
Okay. Oh, another wave of enemies, or are they gonna flee? Nope, they're fleeing. Are you alright, Baldo? Ugh, Lala. Lala, she headed to the forest by herself. She's looking for the child the monsters took. Don't worry about me. You need to go and find her, now. But Baldo, curses, this is my fault for not waking up sooner. It is my turban that keeps the monsters at bay. I failed to play, and now... Never mind that, Florin. We need to focus on helping Lala. That's all that matters. Maribel and Ruff, go and make sure there aren't any more monsters hanging around the encampment, okay?
Okay.
Leave it to us. Meanwhile, let's head to the forest. We need to find Lala and the kid who's been abducted. That leaves you, Florin. I'm the only one who can play the turban that keeps monsters at bay. I had better not leave the encampment. I'll stay here and make sure everyone is alright. But please, you must find Lala. We will, don't worry. The monsters hightailed it into the forest to the northwest. Let's get after them, fast. Okay then. Just gonna be a two-man party for the time being then. You are too weak for me, friends. I will eviscerate you on the way. Oh, what's over here? Cape overlooking the ocean. Is there any goodies? Interesting that the spot exists. There's nothing here. Well, again, there's nothing here for now. Doesn't mean there won't be something later. Alright, guess we're going into this cave? Oh, it's a forest. Oh. I hear a kid crying.
Huh?
Did you hear that, Zen? Sounds like the kid's nearby, and I bet Lala is too. Let's push on. Nameless forest.
Get back! You are not to touch a hair on this child's head.
And she's armed too.
Oi!
Over here, Basake! If it's a fight you're after, we're more than game.
Yeah.
Kiefer?
Hey, Lala! We've come to rescue you!
Hey! Don't mind us. We'll get this sorted in a second. You wait
Now,
there.
come on! Let's do this!
2 seconds. Rude. Yeah. Get poisoned.
Cutting edge!
Oh, don't you fucking... Rude! You stole my MP, you bastard.
Lightning slap!
It's somehow still alive. I don't like that dance. What does that do? Oh shit, he can't move? Fuck. Here's a single live X of... Okay, that's poison, so that's not gonna help in any shape or form. Shit. Start a single attack on... No. No. Okay, so that's not helpful. There we go. Problem solved.
That's how it's done!
I'm surprised we still haven't
Are you
unlocked
two
any
all
more
right?
jobs
You're not hurt?
for the characters yet.
I am fine, and you are very strong.
What are you doing here?
Boldo asked us to come. Looks like we made it just in time.
My father. Is he all right?
Yeah, he's fine. Everyone is. Don't worry.
Oh, praise the Almighty.
So my mother is also fine? I want to see her now. I will go back to the encampment. Thank you for helping me, Lala. You too, Gajos.
No problem, kiddo. You probably should have waited.
Hey!
Yeah, I was gonna say,
He's a live one, eh?
probably gonna wait for the rest of
Still,
us, but
if Florin's playing that Torben of his, there won't be any monsters outside the forest. He should be fine by himself.
in theory. We can't
We'd
prove that
better
theory.
head back ourselves, though. I think we've had enough forest for one day. Can you stand, Lala?
I am sorry. I seem to have twisted my ankle.
Ah, right. Well, in that case, you'd better lead the way. Lala, take my hand. I'll help you.
All right. Thank you.
So, this might not be the best time, but would you mind if I asked you something, Lala?
Would you mind if I asked you if you really want to marry the other guy? Because, we seem to be hitting it off really well.
Why did you go and take on that monster all by yourself? That was pretty reckless of you.
I told you that it is the Roma's duty to restore the Almighty, and that we are to continue our travels until we do so.
Huh?
Well, a long time ago, at the start of our journey, we were a mighty clan, the equal of any kingdom. But as the journey grew longer and harder, conflict and disease took their toll, and our numbers dwindled. The clan grew weaker and weaker. Now, my father and I are the only ones capable of fighting at all. Do you understand?
Yeah.
You guys are fucked.
My dearest wish is for us to complete our journey, to fulfill our duty that we roamers may live freely in the future. That is why I fight. That is why I dance. For my clan, first and foremost. And for myself.
I do have another question, though. When do we get to meet the rest of the Teletubbies?
I understand, Lala. I know exactly what you mean.
Did they die before now? Are they part of the members of the crew that are no longer with us from disease and...
You don't need to deal with all this by yourself. Even if you can't count on the other members of the clan, you can count on me. I can give you the support you need. Just like I'm doing right now.
Thank you. That means a great deal, Kiefer.
Lala leans on Kiefer's shoulder while Zan keeps watch over them both. As the sun goes down, they make their way out of the forest. And eventually bring Lala safely back to the encampment. It seems you Gajos have excelled yourselves. You drove the monsters from our encampment and brought our kinfolk back in one piece. I trust your ankle is not too badly injured, my girl. We can, of course, postpone the ritual if the pain is too great. No, Rombaro, my ankle is fine. I need only rest a little while. Please, do not worry about me. You must proceed to the altar of the Almighty. I'm afraid I must ask you another favor. Would you be so kind as to escort Rombaro and the others to the altar? My father would do so usually, but he is injured. It would mean a lot to me if you could help. Sure. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. We can hardly leave you and your father here alone, Lala. You are both injured for one thing.
Okay, listen.
I'll stay with them. But Kiefer, I told you, right? You can count on me. Yes, I remember. Well, in that case, thank you very much. We roamers do not like to accept help from outsiders. But the journey we begin tomorrow will decide the fate of the world. This is no time for such minor quibbles. We will be grateful for your assistance. And so the decision is made. Kiefer will stay behind at the encampment, while the others will accompany the clan to the altar. The party settle down to sleep once more, and then morning comes.
It is time we were leaving, young Lala. I trust you will take good care of yourself and of dear Boldo.
Oh yes, Madam Rosa.
Kiefer, I trust you will do whatever is required to protect Lala and her father.
Of course! I'll make sure they're safe, no matter what. You lot, just try and hang in there until I arrive, okay?
Oh, shut up, you insufferable big head. We'll be fine, thank you very much.
Put him in his place.
Just remember you've got a job to do. All your posing won't mean a thing if something happens to Lala.
Or, you know, his family at home and the kingdom he's supposed to rule.
Are close indeed. It pleases me to see it. Now then, young man, if you are ready, we must depart.
Okie dokie.
Rombaro, I too will stay behind. We simply cannot leave Lala in the care of a Gajo, no matter what he may have done for us in the past.
Florin, cease your hot-headed selfishness. Without you and your Torban, how do you expect us to ward off monsters? Or do you not care for your clansfolk? Do you not understand the importance of our mission? Do you not wish to see the Almighty risen?
Of course I do.
Rumbaro, Rumbaro, the Vanguard has departed.
Very well. Then our own departure cannot be delayed any longer.
What Vanguard? I thought that was my
I'm
job.
sorry that you had to witness such foolishness. Now, put it from your mind. It is to be found in a lake on the other side of the mountains to the west. Come, we must make haste. You may join us there.
All right. Okay, so we have all the treasure. You lied. We have all the treasure apparently. And I assume we're making our way through the forest again. Oh yeah, because there's a bridge on the other side. Okay, so running through the forest, but now I actually get to explore this time because I'm not locked to a cutscene. You got anything? Never mind. There's nothing to explore. It's just a dead-end path, and then a path to the bridge. All right. Doesn't mean there won't be anything there when we go into the present, though. So. But now, for enemies I have to fight. Oh, shit, okay. Well, nicely done, and then you will finish them with the great almighty bang. And there, done and dusted. What do you have? Oh my god, another one? What the fuck? Oh, fucker, this one ran off. Okay, still, the fact that I've seen 3 of them now.
I am smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
Hey, Cosmic. How are you? What bulb? They're so fucking cute. That'll do it. I remember that sound. It's from The Simpsons Hit and Run. I'm very well. And pizza for dinner, and for dessert, I'm gonna have a melt-in-the-middle chocolate pudding. Sounds great. But yeah, it is a Simpsons clip. It's from the show as well. But yeah, they use that voice line in the Simpsons Hit and Run game as well. But yeah, enjoy your pizza and melt-in-the-middle pudding. That sounds delicious. But also to answer the question, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Just enjoying some more Dragon Quest adventures. And goodbye. It's always nice wiping out an entire screen of enemies at once. Simpsons Hit and Run is the kid-friendly GTA minus the swearing and guns. Yeah, we streamed it here a few years back, and I played it growing up as a kid too. But yeah, we did stream it a long time ago. I want to say maybe 2 years ago now. Now I want pudding. Well, find yourself some pudding, I guess. I don't know. Or maybe make a pudding. I don't know. Okay, skills. I have burgers on and like 4 boxes of Poke. Okay, well then, that works. That's also a decent selection. Enjoy your burgers and pokey. Or pocky, rather. A seed of magic. Ooh, you're a big boy. I've not seen you before. A group of enemies appear. Oh, it's just a straight up orc. Okay. That's the most normal named enemy in this entire game so far. Well, okay, well, I guess a slime still counts as a normal named enemy, but I haven't seen a normal named enemy in a while.
Here comes the heat!
Yeah, the Japanese cracker sticks with chocolate on them. I know what Pocky are. They're good. I had 2 boxes, strawberry flavor, 1 chocolate, and 1 cookies and cream. Ooh, nice. The cookies and cream one sounds nice. Hey.
That was easy!
Okay, they're too stunned to move? Good. My turn. Not enough to kill you, sadly. But hopefully the boomerang should do the job. Perfect.
That was easy!
Bum, bum. But yeah, I don't want to ignore enemies too much because obviously I'm gonna need XP to keep leveling up. Plus, I have 2 people that need to catch up to the rest of the party anyway, so it should help round up everybody as best as possible. Skills, okay, bang works on you too. Uh-oh. Normal attack should do it. Oh yeah, shit, I forgot your basic attack has paralysis because of the weapon. I forgot about that. Good to know. But this should finish him off. There we go. Oh, ooh, 2 chests. Set of plain clothes, useless. 2 sets of plain clothes, absolutely useless. All right, cool. Thank you for that. Another metal slime. Okay, they definitely increased their spawn rate. That is wild. Oh. Skills. You're immune to magic. Yeah, so... Oh my god, yes, we killed another one! Oh god, yes. That makes me happy. Also, just a normal attack is fine. Give me that XP! Give me that sweet, sweet 2k XP! Maribel has leveled up. Ruff has leveled up. And we get a chest. It's got a seed of life in it. God damn. Happy days. Actually, I've got so many of these seeds now. I've been keeping them because I've been too afraid to use them in case like, depending on how I want to build these characters once they actually unlocks the jobs that I can select for them. Because obviously I don't want to boost their stats into something they're not going to need when they select their permanent jobs, essentially. But, yeah, it's single-use seed, which slightly increases maximum HP. I mean, I guess for these ones, it won't matter too much their HP, because, you know, they could all have increased HP, but I don't know if the classes will change their HP stats. So, again, I'm just kind of holding off on using those types of items until I know for definite what they're gonna need. Okay, so fight. First things first. Buddy, you are gonna use Sick 'em on the slimes. I will boomerang. You can use Frizz. Ow. He hit me with the pointy end. Okay, rude.
Right.
Finish him. He is bacon.
Easy peasy.
Who wants orc bacon? Hey, level 19. Nice. How dare you? There was no orc standing there. Rude. Everyone wants bacon. Everyone gets bacon. Bacon for everyone. Including bacon. Even bacon wants the bacon. Oh. I guess this is their camp. Pool of the cave.
Oh.
Look, Gajos, look at the lake. Can you see at the bottom? The altar of the Almighty awaits. To restore the Almighty to his rightful place, we must enter that altar, but how can such a thing be done? Oh, I see. Yeah, there is something at the bottom of the lake. We have to drain the lake somehow? A seed of strength? Shh, please, speak quietly. I do not wish for anyone else to hear this conversation. I have something important to say, and since you are Gajos, I believe it is safe for me to tell you. Would you care to hear it? Yes. A few days ago, I got up in the middle of the night to answer a call of nature. That is when I saw it. Florin was bathing in the lake. He was shirtless, and I saw it. Plain as day. The mark. The same mark that Lala has. My mother told me that two people who both bear the mark are forbidden from marrying one another. That is why you must keep this a secret. I am fond of both Florin and Lala. I would hate for my actions to make them unhappy. Okay. Good eye, kid. Thanks for letting me know that. I didn't know about that. Fun fact, everyone says that goats will eat anything, but pigs actually will, which is how you hide a body. I have seen this in many a TV show, yes. Pigs will eat anything. Actually, I think someone had said that recently as well. Actually, it was when we were playing Reanimal, when the pigs were eating other pigs. Someone had mentioned that that's why. I think is it Muslims why they don't eat pigs is because they find them like unclean because of how they eat everything. Like why they don't eat pork or something. Someone made that comment when we were playing Reanimal. My BFF has told me about a few cases where it happened. Muslims and Jews. Do Jewish people have pork as well? I thought it was... Or wait, no, I'm thinking of... No, it's Hinduism with beef, right? Ah, there you are. Finally, you have joined us. Yeah, I got confused for a second. I forgot, yeah, you're right. It is Jews that don't like pork as well. The altar of the Almighty is visible but at the bottom of the lake. The question is, how do we access it? But in Hinduism, the cow is a sacred animal. Yeah, but that... I know the reason as to why they don't eat it is different, but it's literally kind of the opposite. And then Catholics will just eat anything whatsoever except on the very specific dates of the year.
Ah,
There's a meeting taking place. It seems Rumbaro has read the ancient texts. You should most probably attend, should you not? You'll be very welcome to the rest here once the meeting is over. Alright. That's also why the scene at the start of The Wizard of Oz where Dorothy fell into the pig pen was so dramatic. Oh. Yeah, I never really thought about that. Our ancestors were known for their care and consideration. It is unthinkable that they would place the sacred objects in a cave that has become infested with monsters.
Oh.
Ah, San, I hope you will not mind waiting a little while longer. We must divine what might prove that we are the chosen people. I fear it may take some time. We will be sending yourselves and Florid into the cave just as soon as we know more of what exactly it is we seek. We are working now on decoding the ancient texts. Perhaps you could rest in a nearby tent in the meantime. By my reading of the text, it seems there is a divine device within the cave that will drain the lake of the water. To activate it, however, we must present undeniable proof that we are the chosen people. But what such evidence can we possibly provide? My grandma is the one who told me she used to live on a farm in Nebraska and they had massive, massive pigs. Yeah, my dad, when going between jobs at one point of his life, ended up, the only job my father has ever quit. Like, just outright said, no, fuck this, I'm leaving. That man will suffer anything for the sake of his family. But for 2 weeks of his life, he spent working at a pig farm and almost died and said, fuck that shit, and left. A pig went on a rampage and broke out of its enclosure and basically kicked into him, like kicked the gate and threw him, and then he's like, yeah, never again. San, I trust the long journey here has not left you too fatigued. That is good. Then you will be prepared for the shocking news. It seems the 2 sacred items required to free the Almighty lie not in the depths of the cave, but within the altar itself. It would appear that I failed to correctly decipher the ancient texts. Rather embarrassing, but, well, it cannot be helped now. We are holding a meeting to try and devise a means by which we may access the altar in the lake. It may take a while. Please feel free to rest in one of our tents until we are finished. I'm going to take an opportunity here to save real quick. They won't eat everything for the next 40 days. Lent started on Wednesday, so on Ash Wednesday and Fridays they fast all day, and with only one big meal where they abstain from meat and poultry. Wait, I'm confused. How did we get to that? What will become of us when the Almighty has been... Hashtag grew up family friends with priests. What will become of us when the Almighty has been restored, I wonder? Perhaps we will no longer have to roam the land. Perhaps I will no longer have to take Torben lessons. Gazing at the altar of the Almighty through the pure blue waters of the lake is calming indeed. It is an appropriate reminder of the sublime nature of the Almighty himself. Okay, so I assume then we can rest in here, and hopefully Kiefer will catch up. You said the Catholics eat anything when we are... Oh, we were talking about which religions don't eat pork first. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I didn't realize we were jumping back through previous conversation. Yeah, no, that makes sense, yeah. This is literally the only time of the year where that doesn't apply. took me a moment to type that out because I was eating it. That's no worries, Parado. Sorry, I was just trying to keep up in my head. See, the one thing about keeping up with the conversation with you and chat while also playing a game that requires a shit ton of reading, the conversation between me and the game gets mixed up halfway through sometimes. So I apologize if I get confused mid-conversation. You have awoken. Finally, the elders have discovered how the lake might be drained. You and I must head into the cave without further delay. Madame Rosa and the others believe that the mechanism for draining the lake must be activated using the chimes of the Chosen. What better proof of our birthright could there be? They have been passed down through all the generations, but they may only be sounded by a roamer of pure blood. As such, there is no question of you entering the cave alone. I will come with you. Let us do what we can to assist one another. Now come. Yeah, I feel that. I had that yesterday with Pokemon, except I lost track of my own thoughts. Is there a reason why everybody's just lying around, or...? Our earlier misreading of the ancient texts must seem foolish to you, careless even. But you must understand it has been many millennia since the Almighty was sealed away. Very few roamers remain who are able to decipher the writings of the period. Young Florin, luckily for you, is one of them. His talent is sure to prove useful inside the cave. Okay, we're just gonna sleep out on the carpet. If our reading of the ancient text is correct, somewhere within the cave there is a pedestal whereupon the chimes of the Chosen must be placed. The lake will be drained when the chimes are sounded by one of Roamer blood. Please, we are counting on you. Lala still has not arrived, but I'm not concerned for her. Baldo and Kiefer are sure to keep her safe. Alright. But please be careful, Florin. You too, of course, Gajos. I thank you for your concern, but it is not necessary. We will have the lake drained by the time Lala and the others arrive. You'll see. I also don't trust this Florin guy too much. Can I swim? No. I was thinking. You just drop it. Oh, it's a copper sword. Okay. Finally, an enemy that I can actually fight. That's a lot of enemies that I didn't want to fight. Skills. Sikkim. You know what? Let's get rid of the snakes. Bang! Hopefully the boomerang will finish them. Well, almost. That'll do it. And that bang was free. Not gonna lie, now that I know they're based on Ukraine, I kind of mixed feelings about them being the roamers due to historical reasons, although the name is better than the traditional one. True. Oh shit. You didn't instantly die from that. I really thought you would. Unless you're a new variant, just slightly different color. No, you're still kissers. Okay, so, never mind. Well then, first things first, let's get rid of you. And then, Sizz. Ow. Oh, I think they're weak to crack, aren't they? They're weak to crack, he says, without us sounding any weird about it.
That was easy.
Like, that's a totally normal thing to say out loud. Medicinal herb. For context, crack is the ice spell. The chest is empty. Disgraceful. Even a sacred spot such as this has been ransacked by monsters. It would not surprise me if they have already destroyed the treasures bequeathed to us by the Almighty. We must be prepared for anything. What a shit way of just making me open a chest for no reason. How fucking dare you. God, are all these chests gonna be empty? This is fucking egregious. I feel robbed. I didn't even bat an eye at you saying that either. No, it sounds totally normal until you actually think about it. Because all the spells just have such weird naming conventions. Like, for argument, the fire spell is called Frizz. Cur Frizz is like a multi-hit. Sizz is AoE. Crack is the ice spell. Bang is a holy spell. A Japanese RPG with strange attack names? Legit. This sounds fine. Bang! Good job, buddy. Okay. A group of enemies up here. Prepare to die. Really wish you didn't miss, but sure. I love the boomerang. Oh, a treasure chest. It's got a single vial. Nothing else. Alright, moving on. Oh, a bunch of chests? How many of them are even... Oh, I gotta drain the water first. Okay. Oh, that's the way... Huh, there's a stairway that goes down, but there's also a path that goes this way. Some ancient text has been carved into the stone. Florin reads it aloud. Now prove you are of the chosen line, and lo, your onward path shall shine. Oh, it's blocked. Okay. It's a very heavy stone door. A human doesn't stand a chance of opening it. So there must be a way to get that opened up down the staircase. But first, bacon time. And bacon! There we go.
That was
Bacon
easy.
for everyone, yet again. Okay. Huh. Hold up. An Yggdrasil leaf. So there's secret paths in the walls here. You know, I'm just now seeing those two messages in chat from the bot, and I didn't realize I'd started them almost perfectly the same way. That wasn't even intentional, because they're made by two very different times. just, oh. I got distracted by the bot message, and then I saw that enemy on screen, and now I'm uncomfortable. Why and what are you? A mud mannequin? Okay. Hi there, bacon. Ow. Well, first things first. My boomerang missed you, fucking... Oh, good, you can do weird dance, great. You drained my MP, you motherfucker. Okay, well the mannequin's dead at least, that's something. Ow. There we go. XP, gold, oop, and a chest. An iron lance. Is that better than anything I have right now? Oh, we have a steel broadsword. I don't remember getting that. But, oh no, the iron lance is the one we had before. Okay. But yeah, no, boomerang is still better because it's a free AoE. Especially now that I have poison. Like, it potentially poison enemies for free. Is also quite nice. Okay, so... Okay... Frizz should be enough to finish you off. Perfect. Got it. Okay, so we've got 2 paths. This one, which I see a chest. It's empty, motherfuckers. All these damn things are gonna be empty, aren't they? Son of a bitch! There's a lot of enemies in here, too. So... Bang! Oh, they are still going. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Can we not? Fucking rude. Well, you may as well heal yourself. I told David that I'm gonna laugh if the twins are born on St. Patrick's Day, and he tried to say that 4.5, 5 weeks away. It's actually 3.5 weeks away. Today's the 20th, though. Oh yeah, no, you're right. It is. Yeah, it's 3.5 weeks. Morning. Another iron lance and a medicinal herb. See, it's another level that goes deeper. I don't really want to go deeper yet. Although there's 2 stairs to do it. Although this chest is probably going to be empty as well. Oh shit, finally a chest with something in it. Goddamn. I have free lunch that day. It was my paternal grandma's birthday, and it was my maternal grandma's favorite holiday, so keep tabs on it too. Well, that's fair. There's a lot of zombies down here. The enemy sized the initiative? Well, rude. I swung first, but you do you, game. Ow. Sadly, not enough to take him out, but that'll do it. Yeah, the only thing I know about St. Patrick's Day for this year is that it's a Tuesday. That's all I fucking can tell you. They told me embrace the ancestors and then smacked me with a shillelagh. It doesn't matter, because you're dead! Although, Ruff could probably use some MP. Oh, good! Yay! Hey, there you go.
Easy peasy.
But yeah, I should probably use a vial. Give them some MP back. Zan finds a silver platter. Is that a shield? Wait, why am I not using... Or did it give me back... I have a feeling that it gave me back all of his gear, and I'm now stealing it. Kiefer's gear, I mean. It is a better shield. For, evasion chance... Oh, wait, no, it's not a better shield for you at all. And then it has less block chance, but 2 defense. Honestly, the 2% block chance is probably better over the 2 defense. So we'll leave you as you are. Hey, mini medal. Actually, how many of those have I got now? I must be getting close to the next reward for the mini medals, right? Yep, I need 1 more. Okay. Nope, sorry. I didn't mean to talk to you, I'm sorry. But yeah, we need 1 more mini medal and then we'll be able to unlock another reward for when we go back to a star. Unfortunately, I don't have the enemy or the party member to benefit from that debuff, but it's fine. Hey, Ruff's level 18. Oh, and a chest. It's medicinal herb. Oh. Finds a fur cape. I have a sneaking suspicion that's probably good for you. Or not. Interesting. I would have thought that would have been good for you. Oh, but it is good for you. By 1. It's a very minor improvement, but sure. Whatever works. And then back up the stairs and go to the other set of stairs. Hey, last time... Oh, well, I suppose because the orc was standing right next to me. Okay, so... Let's see, what can we do? Oh.
Let's go!
Go wild. Have fun, buddy. Skills. Bang. Boomerang, go! Oh, here comes the weird dance. And steals my MP. Of course you did. Rude. You don't like the ice magic? Well, enjoy. Ooh, 105. Let's go.
That was easy.
I think that's the highest amount of damage I've done all day. I didn't even include you! I didn't even include you in that fight? God damn it. They were so close. You think it would have. Bacon! They have such low HP. But onwards we go. Mudge mannequins. Oh. Huh, that wasn't enough to finish you. But that definitely was.
Easy peasy.
And yeah. Slowly but surely making our way through. We'll eventually find this mechanism. Oh. A stone engraved with ancient text. A chest that rests in a wintry bath will show us the Almighty's path. At least, I believe that's what it says. What is it? You seem strange. Sand stares at the text engraved into the stone. A chest that rests in a wintry bath will show us the Almighty's path. He can suddenly read the words himself. Huh? If I didn't know any better, I would say you knew exactly what was written there without my help. But it seems the effort of reading it has rather worn you down. You are still new to this, I suppose. I have been reading these ancient ruins since I was but a boy. I would hardly be considered worthy of Lala's hand otherwise. I struggle sometimes, but I study every day. And not only at reading, at the Torban too, and other ancient arts. Yet despite my efforts, I remain uneasy. The ritual grows near, and yet my dear Lala grows distant. Is it how it feels? That is how it feels, at least. But I digress. From the matter at hand, let us commit the words on the stone to memory and move on. Baguette Diaz, welcome in. Bonsoir. How are you? Welcome into the stream. How is your day treating you? Oh shit, it's a mimic. It's a goddamn mimic. Battle stations. Fuck. It was worth a shot. Ow. Fucking rude. Yes, you're weak to water. Might be better off trying to hit it with the paralysis. I'm fine, and you? I'm doing pretty good, thank you for asking. Anything nice planned for the wheel? Oh my god! Not only is that the closest to death we've ever been, that's the first fucking person to go down in this entire playthrough. Battle stations! Oh shit! God damn, that actually was not expected to happen whatsoever. Got completely blindsided by attack. Sorry. Sorry, Baguette. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Welcome in. Just enjoying my first Dragon Quest adventure. Having a lot of fun with it. Thank you so much for the biddy. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. A group of enemies appear. Ooh, a new mage. Skills. Sick'em. Skills. I hit the wrong target, didn't I? Yep. I selected the wrong target because I'm an idiot. There we go. Perfect.
Easy peasy. Knew I had it in me.
Level 19. Magic water. But yep, anything planned for your weekend? Hope you're having a good Friday. I appreciate you coming over and checking out the stream. Again, thank you so much for the biddy. Zan stomps on the ground a couple of times. It sounds hollow. Okay. I guess that's for later, perhaps? Oh shit, it's another mimic. It's another mimic. Ow, okay, that hurts. Okay, yeah, don't do the big one so much, please. I appreciate you not killing me. That should be enough to take you out. Good. Sadly, no items from the mimic. 10 gold. You would think that the Drake slimes would be weak enough by this stage for me to just insta-kill them. Okay, well, first things first, let's get rid of the slimes. Or at least attempt to. Bang should take them all out, hopefully. Nope, still okay. Boomerang, go! Perfect. Alright. Ooh, and a chest, it's a vial of magic water. Oh, I went that way already. I went that way already. It's... Oh, for fuck's sake. This hallway's just full of mimics! No. No. Oh, thank fuck. Okay, I was concerned about that for a sec. Nice. Skills. Oh, no. Fuck! Why do you always pop off that hit? God damn it. But it's fine. You're dead.
All in a day's work.
God, those things are dangerous. But again, we've done amazing to get this far before something in the game was strong enough to knock out a party member. This must be it. 10 gold. A rumbling noise can be heard. Oh, was that... Oh, I wonder, was it to open up all the chests? That might have been it. Baggett, thank you for another biddy, appreciate it. It's very kind of you, first time here and dropping some biddies, I appreciate it. Oh, shit. So, today I learned I could fall off that. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Skills. You know what? Give everybody a lovely tap there, and then... You know what, I can take the snake out. Ow. Boomerang, go! Oh, I missed the middle guy, goddammit. Okay, skills. Let's use Sizz. Gotta cook that bacon. Somehow that insta-killed him. Alright, not gonna complain.
Welcome.
Not gonna complain at all. Thank you so much for the follow. They are anonymous. Feel free to lurk or say hi. It's up to you, but welcome into the Lycan Guild. Thank you for joining the stream. Or rather, joining the community is well, not the stream. You're in the stream. Obviously. Apologies for the the brain fart. Let's see. Let's hit the orcs. Hit him with a bang. And boomerang, go. He's still standing. Fuck. Yeah, go shield. Fuck him up.
That was easy.
And another chest with more herbs. Okay, so we go up now. This path should be open, hopefully. Or not. So what did that sound do? Was it up on the surface, maybe? I'm confused. We heard a sound when we were done after opening that last chest, so I thought it opened something, but... Weird, maybe it was back out on the surface? Well, no, the quest is still telling me to go inside, so... Did I just miss a door somewhere? Hold up. Might as well save since I'm here, but... It looks like I missed something. It looks like I missed something. Because I heard the noise and the rumble, so I thought it was going to open up that stone that was blocking my way, but... It didn't. Oh, wait, maybe it... Shit, I didn't think of that until now. Maybe it opened up that ground that sounded hollow that I was stomping on earlier. Maybe that opened up a... Maybe that's what that rumbling sound was. Shit. Back down I go, hold on. I think I made a boo-boo. And he's still standing. Motherfucker. Oosh.
Right.
I mean, a bonk of the stick should finish the job. Well, the poison did, but either way, it works.
That was easy.
Either way, that works.
Hey!
So to get back to where I want to be, I think I need to go through here again. Don't fall off in the process. Some plain clothes, more plain clothes for me to delete somewhere. Down we go. No, not this way. It's this way. Ah, I did open up a path over here. Okay, that's my bad. I didn't notice it on the... What? Well, please don't hit me. I'm not a bad monster, honest. I used to live with the Almighty's clan long ago. I'm on your side, I promise. And to prove it, I'm going to tell you something really useful. Deep inside this cave, there's an altar made of stalagmites. If you're going to drain the lake, you'll need to put the chimes of the Chosen One on it. Once the water's all gone, you'll be able to get to the lake from the first level of this cave. Alright, thanks for the help, Mr. Slime. Some ancient text has been carved into the stone. Florin reads the text. That you are here, this signifies that you have proved both bold and wise. Now prove you are of the chosen line, and lo, your onward path shall shine. Prove you're of the chosen line? This must mean that we are to present the chimes of the chosen. Florin holds up the chimes of the chosen and allows their sound to echo through the cave. Oh shit. Not how I thought that was gonna go. The way ahead has been revealed. We are close now. We must be. Our destiny will soon be fulfilled. You must wait but a little longer, Lala. I can murder you all. Oh. And another fragment. Wait. Isn't this... No, wait, there isn't one. I was gonna say, for a second I thought this was the last of the yellow fragment pedestals, this island, but there's one more. Hey, level 20. Let's go. And some magic water. Oh. So I assume that we need to put the thing there, and this will lead potentially back to the room we were in before, maybe?
Oh.
This is it. This is the mechanism that will allow us to drain the lake. If I place the chimes of the Chosen here, the altar of the Almighty will become accessible. Are you ready? Shall I place the chimes on the pedestal? Go for it. I mean, it's probably going to summon a boss fight, but... Florin places the chimes of the Chosen on the pedestal. And... open! The path beyond. The lake should now be drained. Come, let us proceed to the altar of the Almighty. As soon as the ritual has been performed, Lala will be free from the bonds of duty. Reverse Indiana Jones, yeah. Free to love me. Yeah, see, about that, buddy, I don't think she does. Or will. Okay. But I feel like that's gonna cause problems down the road, but we'll deal with at the time. The power of denial. The sweet power of Delulu. And obsession. Dude needs a hobby. Finds a seed of resilience, a stellar fan, and a prayer ring. Okay, stellar fan does, gives you 66 charm. Okay, so that's, I guess that'll be for a specific class. Because none of my jobs have anything to do with charm at the moment. Oh, wait, and a ring. There was a ring. Prayer ring is 10 defense. Fair enough. Oh, we got a new save point. Let's make use of it real quick. Ba, ba. Okay.
Oh.
Ah, you've returned. When we saw the water draining from the lake, we all hurried down here. Rumbarrow is waiting for you in the front of the altar. What will happen during the ritual? How does it work? And will we still be roamers when it ends? How in heaven and earth did our ancestors manage to devise all these contrivances and contraptions? I can only imagine that the Almighty himself must have offered a helping hand in their creation. I cannot help but feel excited. What form will the Almighty take when he is restored, I wonder? Ah, I envy Lala so. I wish I were the bearer of the Earth Spirit's blood and the dancer of the sacred dance. Somehow I don't think anybody wants this position, because I don't think it's going to go the way they want it to. The ritual will be starting soon, will it not? My mother says I must be sure to be brave and proud no matter what happens. And quiet. The scale and beauty of the altar are beyond my wildest imaginings. Lala and the others will be awestruck when they finally lay eyes on it, I'm sure. The time of our people has come at last. I pray that Lala arrives soon, that the ritual may begin. The purpose of all our dances is to praise the Almighty. How long we have waited for the day he will finally be restored. By the beard of the Almighty, the altar is larger than I ever imagined. And if the ancient texts are correct, this is where the Almighty himself resides, sealed away, awaiting his rebirth. Yeah, somehow, if there is something waiting to be reborn here, I'm doubting it's God, or at least not the one you want back. Oh, good, it's actually Highland. No, we're fine. Everything's fine. King Julian! Yay, I'm a sacrifice! There you are. Thanks to your efforts, the lake has been drained and the altar of the Almighty has been revealed. Thank you from the bottom of my Romer heart. All that remains now is to retrieve the two sacred items, namely the Torment of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue. You have done so much for us, it is only right that you retrieve them. I have no idea how we might begin to thank you for all that you have done for us, young Gajos. Oh my, it appears your journey into the cave was not without sacrifice. Madame Rosa mutters some strange words under her breath. She seems to be casting a spell. The party's wounds are healed. There, all better. You see, not only if they assume that just by any perchance that I didn't touch the save statue just now to heal myself, that they had to make sure I was healed before I press on further, which makes me, this is probably going into a boss fight. I've had too much sugar lately. Now, young Lala and the others will be arriving soon. The sacred items must be retrieved. You must lose no time in entering the altar. You will accompany our friends once more, Florin.
Okay.
Of course, Madame Rosa. Now, it seems that to make our way inside, we must read the engraving on the stone beside the stairs. So, kindly move. I'm drinking Baja Blast right now. I've never had Mountain Dew before. It's not something that, I know it exists in this country, but it's not exactly common. And even then, it's only the original. Like, there's no, like, variant flavors whatsoever. So I get, but then again, I'm not one for energy drinks anyway. I don't drink them at all. So, although I don't think Mountain Dew is straight up an energy drink. I think it's just a soda, right? I'm drinking. I think I have it once every few years. When the Torment of Truth glows all in gold, our Lord will wake from sleep. A maiden virtue's vestment clad must dance the peace to keep. Well, it's soda, not an energy drink, but it's associated with gamers. The energy drink they made was AMP. Ah, okay. Which was my drug of choice in community college. Fair enough. Yeah, I've never been one to drink energy drinks. I've tried a couple, like, in my teens, and I just didn't care for them, so I've just never bothered. Beyond lies the Torment of Truth. My destiny awaits. It is time, young Gajo. Time for you to enter the altar. May the Almighty's blessings go with you. Yeah, somehow I don't trust this. Just saying. Oh. The chest is locked tight, you say? Great. It's also locked. I lived on Amp, Nos, Soba, Vanilla Coke, and Peace Tea Ceylon? Ceylon?
These are the two sacred items described in the ancient texts. The Torban of Truth. This is the instrument I must play. And here is the vestment of virtue, in which Lala will perform her dance. Together, we will carry out the ritual, and the Almighty will be restored. Then I shall be free at last.
Uh-huh.
Free to choose my own path in life. No longer shackled by the destiny of the roamers.
Ceylon, type of Indian black tea that's delicious cold. Okay. I think you need the gamer drug of choice. I just don't care for energy drinks. I just don't take to them. But then let's say that I don't have tea or coffee either, so I have very minimalistic caffeine intake. Florin takes down the Torban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue from the wall of the altar.
Come, we must return to the clan. They will be keen to thank you, I am sure.
Wait up!
Hey, Kiefer, you got up.
Sorry we're late. Lala's bad leg was troubling her, so I thought I'd better carry her on.
What? You carried my betrothed? You? An outsider?
Florin, that is enough. Kiefer has done us a great service. I could not have come here without him.
But... Lala...
I see that you have already recovered the Torban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue. Good. Then we must prepare.
Are you sure you're up to it? Here, take my arm.
Thank you, Kiefer.
Lala! Wait for me!
I mean, you could have offered the same help. I actually can't drink energy drinks anymore thanks to my ADHD meds, but if I do, I'd either have to be after 6 or 7 p.m. when the meds have worn off, or I crash within 30 minutes. Damn! Yeah, don't do that. We are very nearly ready, Rombaro. We may begin the ritual forthwith.
Oh.
Now, Florin, there is no need to rush. Perhaps you would allow me to examine the Turban of Truth first of all. Rombaro takes the Turban of Truth from Florin. Yes, it is as I suspected. The time is not yet right. What? But surely... Look closely. According to the engraving beside the stairs, the Almighty will be restored when the Turban of Truth glows golden. Does it seem to be glowing to you? I could not tell you why, my lad, but it seems clear to me that the time for the ritual is not yet nigh. But then when? And how will we know? We must at least try. If we do not, it may be years before my duty is fulfilled.
Listen.
Please, Florin, you must think about what you are suggesting. What if it did lift the seal, What if it did, and then time were not right? If the Almighty were restored too soon, and the Demon King destroyed him once and for all, we would have failed utterly in our duty. And then there would be no future for anyone, roamer or otherwise. It is a risk we cannot take. But we have come all this way. You really mean to just give up now? I cannot give up. I will not. The Almighty has led us here to this place on this day for a reason. The time is right for his restoration. It must be. Florin snatches the Turban of Truth from Rombaro. Lala, do as I tell you and put on the vestment of virtue. You will dance. I order it.
What?
Florin, do you really mean to go through with this? I do, and I will need your help. It is time for you to pray. Pray for the restoration of the Almighty. Oh, Florin looks like a skeevy fuck. You mean his entire personality up to now didn't make you think that at all? There was no red flags from Florin this entire time of his existence? Yes, but his face doubled down. You're not wrong.
Nothing is happening.
Yeah, no shit, genius, because he just told you the thing had to be glowing.
Foolish human children.
Yep, you deserve whatever's coming. Lala, blink twice for help.
Those who break the seal must be punished.
What is happening here?
You fucked up.
Let go of the Turban, Florin! No! I will not! I cannot!
Goodbye, Florin, you stupid fuck. Oh, good.
Florin!
Feel it. Feel my wrath.
But Florin, why?
And that would be Kiefer. Yep.
Kiefer! Come on, Florin, this isn't you. I know you've never hurt Lala.
We can't speak for the rest of the Teletubbies, but you definitely wouldn't hurt Lala.
Lala. Please stop. Someone help!
Did you hear that? That was Florin's voice coming from inside the monster. And it sounds like he's in pain. Come on, let's deal with this thing and set Florin free.
Sounds like a plan.
Kiefer, wait! I will help you. I cannot allow poor Florin to suffer.
Because you sure with that? Because psychology says this bitch will escalate later. Or hear me out, you could just leave him there. It's fine, we got this.
Let's go!
I'll leave you to your own devices. Skills. Let's go with, oh. You would think that the big fish man wasn't weak to water-based abilities, but I'm not gonna complain. Skills. Focus strength. Lala does the charm cha-cha. Ow. Okay. Ow. Alright. Maribel's frozen with fear. Oh, good. Just what I wanted. God damn. Well, we've officially hit the point of the game where we're in danger. It took only, you know, just under 20 hours for a fight to actually be given. God damn. Okay. Okay, well, first things first. Sadly, I don't have a... Do I have a group heal item? Strong medicine... Let's... No, I don't have any group heals, I don't think. Single... Computer party member... Leaf that can resurrect... Single-use dainty dew that will fully restore all party members' HP. Yeah, I've only got one of those. I'm not gonna waste that right now. Didn't somebody say that the game starts off easy and then suddenly gets difficult out of nowhere? Yeah, I said that because I had been told that in the past that Dragon Quest games notoriously have a difficulty spike every so often in the game. So I think we finally hit the first. Okay, well, first things first, I think the best to do is, since I have so many of them...
I owe you one. Ha!
Oh! That is the most damage I've done.
Thank you.
In a single strike. 415 damage. Danny, welcome in. How are you? Is it better to do manual skill than auto? Now, when you say better to do manual, do you mean better to play it by my decisions each turn, or set up the tactics? Is that what you mean? Yes. Okay. Well, I can only answer in the case of I don't know. I play it manually personally because I just like having the freedom of making my decisions each turn. I assume the tactics are more useful if you know the fights you're getting into and you're just trying to grind, so you don't have to do it yourself. But again, this is my first Dragon Quest game, and I'm learning as I go. So for me personally, I'm just playing manual, but I'm sure the tactics have a use. I just haven't dabbled with them, really, to be fair. So I can't give you a proper answer. But for me, I just choose manual, just because I like having the ability to decide, you know, in combat. I'm sure the tactics are great for when grinding, but I'm just doing it manually for me at the moment. I haven't really looked into them too much. Me too. It's my first time playing Dragon Quest. Same. This is my first Dragon Quest game too. Well, it's my first Dragon Quest RPG. I have played Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2 years ago when they came out, but this is my first mainline game I've ever experienced. So, but I'm very much enjoying it. And I hope you are too.
Hey!
Oh boy. Ow.
La 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 la.
Oh, cheers!
Oh, we got him.
It's over, isn't it?
I think that massive hit we got, the 415, massively shortened that fight for us. Ooh, nice chunk of XP and some gold. But nice, boss down.
I can move. Is my punishment really at an end? Lala! Lala, are you alright?
Kiefer! Oh, your wounds look very bad. Are you in pain?
No, I'm fine. It's... nothing. Really.
Everybody doing good?
Oh, thank goodness. And thank you, Kiefer. Thank you all.
I am. I've been playing for 10 hours straight. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I have been too. Hopefully, I might be ahead of you then if you've been, unless you've just been playing 10 hours today and been playing before. But hopefully I don't want to get any spoilers for you if I'm ahead. So I understand if you want to lurk or head on out, but I don't want you to get spoiled on my account if you're also enjoying the game for yourself. Although I do appreciate you being here, and I hope you're enjoying being here, but I don't want to ruin anything for the game for you if you are behind me.
This was all my fault. All of it.
But Florin, I am equally to...
No! No, Lala. It was me who insisted we go ahead with the ritual. For my own selfish reasons. I have known all along. Known that you do not love me. But I thought, perhaps if I were to fulfill the Roma's duty, perhaps then...
Also, just a quick heads up, guys. Ads are going to roll through soon.
Oh, Florin. I should have told you the truth long ago. But I knew our fates were intertwined. I meant only to protect you, and myself. The fact is, Florin, we cannot be together. I am sorry.
I understand. I only hope that you can forgive me, Lala, for what I have done.
And with that, the Roma ritual to restore the Almighty was over. Accompanied by Baldo, the party head back into the cave and remove the chimes of the Chosen from the pedestal on which they were placed. The lake is filled with water once again, and the altar of the Almighty is submerged. Rambaro decides to keep hold of the Turban of Truth and the Vestment of Virtue for now. And the roamers and the party set out back to where they first met. Although the ritual was a failure, the roamers throw a huge party to say goodbye to Zan and his friends, and to thank them for all they have done. And then, in the small hours... Oh, shiny. Oh. There you are.
Everything that happened today was my fault. And now it is all ruined. We cannot fulfill our duty. I cannot be with Lala. I will have to leave the clan.
But what's going to happen to Lala if you're not here? You're just going to leave her to deal with everything herself?
You don't understand. I have been lying to Lala from the start.
That mark?
We roamers have one ironclad rule. 2 people who bear the mark of the Earth Spirits must never be permitted to marry. Well, my mark first appeared only a few years ago. And, as luck would have it, it was just after I had become engaged to Lala. Of course, by that point, I was head over heels in love with her.
You know what? I can't get my head around all this. You, Rombaro, Madame Rosa, Boldo, you're all as bad as each other. It's all rules this and duty that. Have none of you stopped to think what Lala wants?
What you say is correct. And I hate that you are free to say it. I have hated it from the start. But you are perhaps the only one that Lala can count on.
Is it just me, or was that one sentence much louder than the rest of the conversation?
To protect her and to support her. You are in a unique position to do that.
Okay, just checking.
Will you do this, Kiefer? Will you look after Lala?
Well, you heard all that, right?
Kiefer has left the party. It's possible.
Well, it doesn't matter either way. You and I need to have a chat. Let's meet at that hill overlooking the sea to the west. No one will disturb us there. Not even Maribel.
That's this way. Or... No, it's not. It's the other way. Yeah, that wasn't sus. You see, the problem with him staying behind, it wouldn't be that much of a big deal if it wasn't for the fact that we've gone back in time. So if we do leave without him, you know... I don't know how far back in time we technically are.
It's quite a view, isn't it? Doesn't this place remind you of Astard? I thought you'd say that. Okay, so listen. This journey we've been on together, it's made me realize something. A while ago, your dad said this adventure was all about recovering a lost world. So the question is, who did this to the world in the first place?
That's a very good question.
Well, if you ask me, it's obvious. It's the same bad egg who's been creating chaos in all these towns we've been to. You know who I mean, right? Yeah, the Demon King. This journey of ours is going to lead us to him in the end. I've never been more sure of anything. And when that happens, well, we'll need the Almighty on our side. Don't you think?
Probably.
Yeah, I thought you would. Anyway, I've been giving it some thought. To restore the Almighty to this world, we need the roamers. But leaving such an important job to them alone, well, to Lala, really, doesn't feel right. You know what I mean, don't you?
Yeah.
Right. Anyway, here's what I'm thinking. Just hear me out, okay? I've never really mentioned this before, but the fact is, there's something about you. Call it destiny, or whatever, but you have a purpose in life.
And how did you come to that conclusion, Chief?
Me, on the other hand, well, there's nothing special about me. Apart from the fact that I happen to be born a prince.
Why do you know something about me that I don't? Oh, was he asking to kidnap Lala? I don't think he's going... I think he's going to ask to stay behind.
And if I'm honest, I used to be jealous of you. That's why I wanted to come on this adventure. To see if I could find a purpose too. Something only I could do.
Dude, I'm a fisherman's son. Where are you getting these ideas of grandeur from me, unless you know something I don't?
I think I've waffled on long enough, so I'll leave it there.
Spoiler alert, everyone knew the something special about you. Kiefer was just slow on the uptick. I'm slow on the uptick! No one told me about this!
It's already getting late. You head back and get some rest. I'll be right behind you. I'm just going to enjoy the view a little longer. I'm in that kind of mood tonight.
Zan does as he's told and heads back to the encampment to rest, leaving Kiefer gazing out to sea. Zan returns to the tent where his friends are sleeping, and before he knows it, he's asleep himself. And then morning comes. Oh yes, I know that, but as a character, I don't know that. Obviously, I assume as the protag I have some bullshit. But me as a character has not been told any of this information. Me as a person playing a video game understands that. I slept like a baby. Morning, Zan. You were up half the night crying? I thought I saw Kiefer talking to you in the middle of the night. Was everything alright with him? I mean, no, not really. Well, spare me the details. I expect he is just boring you to tears about how in love with Lala he is or something. Now, shall we get going? Look lively, Ruff. We're heading out. Oh, it is morning already, but I'm still sleepy. Oh. What have I stumbled onto? Oh my, there is something so exciting about violence. Alright, think we've learned something about you I didn't need to learn. Hey buddy, what's going on?
Take this!
That's how I feel about hockey, man.
There's no doubting your talent, boy. Or your tenacity. I yield.
Thank you, Baldo. You're a more than worthy opponent. So, Rombaro, this means I can be the next guardian of the Romas, right?
Yes, most certainly. We would be foolish to refuse one so skilled.
Yep, he's staying behind.
Come before me, Kiefer. Your companions too. My fellow roamers, it gives me great pleasure to announce that a new guardian now watches over us. Allow me to introduce our newest clan member, Kiefer. I must also express our gratitude to his fellow Gajos, without whom we would never have found our way to the altar of the Almighty. Let us lift up our voices in the song of thanks. To our new companions, may the blessings of the Almighty be upon them all.
I hate to spring it on you like this, but it looks like this is where our journey together ends. I can't go back to our world, to our time, to a place where my whole future's decided for me. I'm going to stay here and look after the roamers. And besides, look at this amazing sword they give you! Bet you've never seen engraving like this before. And as guardian of the Almighty's chosen people, it's all mine now. That's my destiny. My purpose. I think you know what I'm talking about, don't you? I had a feeling you'd say that. Anyway, I suppose you'll be heading back to Pilchard Bay now. Let me take you as far as the teleportal, at least.
Maribel, you're awfully quiet about all this. Just put it out there. You'd think you'd have something to say about it. Lala is singing the Song of Thanks. Her eyes are a little moist. You and your friends have given us new hope, friends, and rest assured that we will take good care of Kiefer. Madame Rosa is singing the Song of Thanks in a crystal clear voice that belies her years.
Ah.
Kiefer's a tough lad, but I have a feeling you're even tougher, Zan. Now listen, we may have different methods, but we all want the same thing. Peace. Let's not forget that, eh? And everybody's just singing away. So we're going back to a 3-man party, it seems. Wonder if you'll see him as an old man when you get back to the present future? Possibly. But it also depends on how far back in time this island is. Considering the last island we went to and came back, the guys that we were talking to were literally skeleton corpses, so I don't know if time is different between each and every island that we visit, or it's always a set timeline. I have no idea.
Well, here we are. This is it. Time for us to part ways. There are people out there who need your help, and people here who need mine. We've both got a job to do, after all. And when we roamers fulfill our duty, you'll be the first to know. Listen, thanks for everything. It's been amazing. Oh, and if you run into my dad, will you bring him up to speed?
Yeah, how do I tell your dad that, yeah, by the way, your son's probably dead of old age?
I've got a feeling he'll understand. Now go!
Goodbye, friend. She's secretly excited Kiefer's leaving. Oh?
What?
Where did that bag come from? Is it all of Kiefer's gear? Do you think Kiefer threw it into the teleporter after us? It's all his gear, isn't it? Zan opens the bag and peers inside. It contains all of Kiefer's equipment and a letter for Zan. And a note addressed to the King of Astard. Okay, well... let's drop that in first. And I have another gray one. Alright. Guess it's time to go see the king. I'm sure he'll take this very well. Oh, great, you can deliver that fun news to the king. Good luck with that, yep. I'm sure he'll be totally fine that, some commoners led his son to the past just to have him stay there and then potentially be dead of old age now. I'm sure he'll see the comedy in it, right? Like, oh, I'm stuck. Shit, I didn't find another mini medal, did I? No. Fuck.
Oh.
Hey, good news.
Ah, so you have returned to us. You must tell me of your latest adventures. But first, please enlighten me as to the whereabouts of my son. Has that confounded boy wandered off somewhere again?
Yes.
Why do you evade my gaze? What is the meaning of this? Well, will you answer me?
Zan explains what happened and gives King Donald the note from Kiefer.
As Prince of Astard, it was my duty to safeguard my kingdom's future. I abandoned that duty, and I hope you can forgive me for that. Because I found my purpose here. I found the thing that only I can do. The thing that I'd be willing to sacrifice anything for. I've been so fortunate. I had the best upbringing a boy could hope for, and a loving father and sister. Everything I am today is thanks to you, and I'll never forget that. I wish you all many years of health and happiness. Love, Kiefer. P.S. Be nice to Lisette, okay? I'm going to miss her.
He's found a purpose? But he's still a child. No, that isn't right. I simply treated him as one and tried to keep him cooped up here. Now he's chosen to give up everything he had, to cause pain to those closest to him, and all to follow his own path. Those are not the actions of a child. My boy has become a man.
I was gonna say, wasn't Kiefer like 16, 17? I would imagine somewhere in that ballpark, yeah.
I had planned to give him this on his return, but I suppose you might as well have it now.
Hey, another fragment.
One of the people of the island found it and brought it here to the castle.
Griff! Dude, thank you so much for the raid!
Well, anyway, I must thank you for bringing me this news.
Goodbye, sweet prince. Awarded for completing Farewell to Kiefer. However, though, I'm gonna see if we can travel to that island now. And see if he's alive or dead. But maybe he's an old man, who knows? But first, I need to get back to my boat. I still need to figure out how to get down there. Well, there's my boat at least. Oh. Oh. There we go. Okay, so let me look at the map. It's up this way. We got some shell slimes. Get him, boy. They're dead. You were just an inconvenience to me, enemies. So I believe this is where we want to land. Oh shit. More of you? God damn it. Could you give me some peace of mind? I'm just trying to cross the water. Problem solved.
All in a day's work.
You are too weak to defy me. This is the right island, yes? Yeah. The Romer encampment region. Looks like they built a village. I want to look see before. The mountain pass. The camp that was formerly here seems to have become an actual village back out there, which I will check in a moment. Just wanted to see if they left anything behind. I feel like all the tats I want are going to give myself and everyone whiplash because it could be half witchy and half nerdy. Nothing wrong with that. At the end of the day, they're for you.
Oh.
Roll up, come and lay your eyes on the find of the century. This is no regular skull, it's bigger than an elephant's head, with 2 glittering golden horns, the like of which you've never seen. And see it would only cost you a laughably reasonable 5 gold coins. That's a bargain if ever I heard it, so roll up, roll up. It's a dig site. Now, if only my damn tattoo artist would become available. Yeah, that's also a problem, especially if they're extremely popular. I heard they dug something amazing out of the big hole there, but I don't have any money, so they won't let me see it. Why are grown-ups so mean?
Ah.
I've been stood here for hours, so I just can't wait to see it. Sorry, I'm just trying to imagine what kind of sound this strange beast might have made. Maybe I'll have a better idea once I've laid eyes on it. What a weird way of thinking. Apparently this archaeological dig was only expected to turn up old plates and mosaics and what have you. But now they found some kind of amazing monster bone, if it's ever so exciting. Come on, come on. If this queue doesn't get moving, I'm not going to live long enough to see the blessed thing. I can't believe I let him drag me here. What's so interesting about a stupid old bone anyway? I've seen bones before. Fish bones, chicken bones, you name it. Bones are boring. You can't even eat them. A bone this old isn't even going to get any good for soup stock. It's 5 gold coins to look at it, I ask you. That's not all. I have to pay for my old fool of a husband here too. He'll be the death of me, I swear. Well, he's the official tattoo artist for the Washington Commanders football team, so trying to squeeze in is a damn nightmare. He wasn't their artist yet when I got my first one. Well, at least his career is booming. Unfortunately for you, it means you get stuck waiting. Or having to find another artist. Roll up, roll up. Hello there. You look like you've come a long way to see a wondrous skull. Well, you won't regret it. It's massive and it's got golden horns. What's not to love? So, are you interested? It's a snip at 5 gold coins. Do you have money, don't you? Magical, marvelous, magnificent. So can you spare 5 gold coins for the most amazing sights of all time? Ah, thank you, thank you. You won't regret it. Dan hands the man 5 gold coins. Thank you kindly. Now, as you've clearly come such a long way to be here today, I'm going to let you skip the queue. Lucky you. Yeah, which is why my BFF hasn't gotten more from him either, and he's their godbrother. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Another blue fragment, rather.
Blast.
Dr. Doug Digby. Famous archaeologist Dr. Doug Digby. Alright. It's no relation to the crocodile, and it's no lizard either, but I'll get to the bottom of this, or my name's not Dr. Doug Digby. Oh, you're here to look at the skull, are you? Well, go ahead, but don't even think about touching it. Why so many locked chests in this game, goddamn. It's a large skull with 2 striking gold horns. The horns are very, very shiny indeed. Go ahead and touch it? No.
Blast it!
Oi! Get your grubby mitts away from that skull. Honestly, the youth of today. I didn't touch it! I said no! Fuck you! He must be seriously good, though, to have that kind of business. True. And where do you think you're going? This is an important archaeological dig site. We can't let just any old Tom, Dick, or Harry go wandering around it, you know? All the fucking chests are locked. Ooh, a mini medal! Yay! I was looking for one of those. And I assume you won't let me go past, so...
Blast it!
Alright, well, we'll leave that alone. Can't seem to do very much of anything here right now. So wait, is this the present-day site of where the roamers were? Yes. Well, it's the same island, but the campsite was over here. This is where the camp was. So what's happening? Okay, G. I'll give you a quick rundown. The camp. This is Dragon Quest VII. It's a remake of the original Dragon Quest VII. Basically, we play as a party of children, pretty much. But we were adventuring. We started on an island that was believed to be the only island in existence. This isn't Resident Evil. No, it's not. Soon. A week from now, it will be. But, yeah, we started an island that was believed to be the only island in existence for whatever reason. But then we found a temple that allowed us to go back in time to other islands. And once we solved the problems in those islands, they've reappeared in our timeline. Like, back in the world. So then we can then visit them in present day. And, continue searching them out, but so far we're trying to figure out like why the world is the way it is, like why were these islands all sealed away, why does nobody know about it, so we're basically kind of just adventuring to figure out why the world is the way it is. So we're now on this island in present day time because we just solved the issues in the past, but we left one of our friends behind because he decided to stay back in the past to help these people thrive and survive to do their duty, essentially. So at this stage, we imagine he's probably died of old age now because we've gone back into the future. Yeah, we're now currently exploring that island in present day now to see what has changed over history, basically, since being there. Also, hi Hunter, how are you, my friend? It's always good to see you. I mean, if they're doing an archaeological dig, yeah, it's been a while. I don't know how long the time difference is. That hasn't been clear, but it's a lot. cape overlooking the ocean. Oh no. Is that what I think it is? San reads the inscription on the gravestone. Here lies one who danced for the Almighty, and beside her, her dutiful guardian. Yeah. Well, here is Kiefer and Lala's grave. Well, at least we know they lived a long life together and then were buried together. As sad as it is, Kiefer Sutherland. It actually is Kiefer Sutherland. It's his father is King Donald. So that should tell you everything, G. They are absolutely named after the Sutherland actors, Donald and Kiefer. Did they? I mean, at least did they? I mean, at least they had each other. I mean, for all we know. Hope people are doing good. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, man. How are you, buddy? How's your week been? Okay, looks like that's everything on the island. There are another 6 treasures that have been found on this island. Oh. Just about to head off to bed because 11-hour shift tomorrow. Had a 12-hour today. Oof. Well, hopefully it doesn't kick your ass too hard, buddy. And then you get to enjoy the remainder of your weekend. Whatever you can get up to. Well, of course, it's always good to see you, my friend. I appreciate you popping in to say hello. Physiotherapy is something working. Shoulder feels like it's improving. Oh, that's great news, man. I'm happy to hear that you're getting improvements on that. Because I know that was fucking you up for a bit. So I'm glad there's some improvements coming from your physiotherapy. Use the newly assembled tablet to travel to another world? Yes, we will. Where are we going to end up? I don't know. What did you just cast? Zoom. It's the fast travel spell. And now we're back in time on a different island to explore. Which is also, surprisingly, also full of monsters. Who would have guessed? But apparently, they are already afraid of me. Hunter, dude! That's twice this week, man. You gotta stop. That's so kind of you. Thank you. So yes, new island. Where in the fictional reality of the world are we this time? Oh, that's a new enemy. Shit. That is a knight riding a slime. That's new. Oh, they're literally called Slime Knights. Okay. Okay, well, first things first, let's, hit you two. Jump and thump. Ooh, that hurt. Let's get rid of the mage. Boomerang, go! There we go.
That was easy.
But yeah, I think we're gonna need some new gear. Hopefully this town has a shop so we can upgrade our armor and stuff, because it's been a while actually since we've had any gear upgrades. Pilgrim's Rest.
Ah.
Young people today have no staying power. They're always changing vocations. You need to stick with a job until you've mastered it. There's no sense in chopping and changing all the time. Oh, am I finally gonna get a new job? Is that finally a thing?
Oh.
This is Pilgrim's Rest, the last stop for weary travelers on their way to the All Trades Abbey. After this, there is no trace of civilization until you reach the Abbey itself. Am I finally gonna get new jobs and skills? Right now, I'm just a boring old warrior, but I've got big plans. I'm gonna become a hero. I'm just heading northwest to All Trades Abbey to change vocations. In fact, I'd love to stay and chat, but you know how it is.
Now,
In the old days, folk who'd been into the Abbey to change vocations would stop here on their way back. But lately, no one's been visiting at all. You don't think our standard of service might be slipping, do you?
Oh.
I don't know what the owner's thinking. I mean, I don't know much about this lucky panel thing, but refurbishing the whole place for the sake of a game? It's madness. People come here for the curry. And what's going to do if it turns out no one wants to play it? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. Let me just... Welcome to the Curry Favor, the little eatery at the bottom of the well. We hope you enjoy what we have to offer. We're probably best known for our signature curry, made using a blend of spices according to our special recipe. But the owner also wants me to urge you to try your hand at Lucky Panel, a game of chance that can be played anywhere... can't be played anywhere else. I mean, you might as well give it a go, right? Talk to the owner once you're ready. He should be behind the counter. Oh no, her outfits. The Puritans, they're back and promoting gambling.
Oh.
I'll tell you what, I could eat this curry 3 times a day and never get tired of it. First time I came here, I wasn't even planning on eating, just having a nose around, and look at me now, I'm fully blown regular. Here, give us another naan, will you?
Oh.
Goodness, customers. Well done finding us all the way down here. I'm the courageous proprietor and sole chef of this humble establishment. I do hope you enjoy your visit. You might be interested to hear that I've set up a little game for the customers to enjoy while they're down here. It's a brain-teasingly brilliant card-flipping game called Lucky Panel. Watch out though, it's a challenge to rival even our spiciest curry. And that's not all. Impress me and I'll gladly give you some of the hottest treasures I dug up in my world-traveling adventure days. What do you say? Fancy your chances in a game of Lucky Panel? A Lucky Panel is a brain tickler of a game invented by the original proprietor of the Curry Favor. In the game, flipping over panels reveals pictures of items. Flip 2 matching panels consecutively, and you'll win whatever is depicted. However, you only get a few tries every day, so make your guesses count. You can win some really valuable items and equipment with a pinch of luck and a dash of skill. Okay. Press A to commence Lucky Panel. Okay, there. Uh-huh. Start shuffling the panels. Okay. Ah, so it gives me a free go. Okay. So that's what the star does. So that's there. Shit, I wasn't paying attention when they swapped. Did these change? No. No, okay. Was it these two that swapped? Okay, so then... Hey! Amazing, you did it! You matched all the pairs! Nice! Here's your haul! You've earned 2 more goes. Would you like to wager these winnings and take on the medium difficulty? I mean, all those things I already have, they're not great, so I mean, Sure, let's gamble them. The items you've won so far will be returned to their panels, improving their rank. Try to win them back on the next difficulty level. Oh, okay, I see. An opportunity to rank up. Press A to spin the wheel of chance. Okay. So... They're there. They're there. They're there. Alright. Chat better be paying attention, because if I miss something, you better catch it. Alright. Okay. Well, first things first, I want that. That's them. This didn't change. That didn't change. Okay, now this is where we get tricky. Shit, I didn't watch where the purple one went. Did anybody see where the purple one went so I know definitely not to click it? I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Where did the purple one move? Does anybody catch that? Shit. I didn't see it move, to be honest. Fuck. So then it's either still there, or it moved and I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so we have this. This definitely moved. This moved somewhere. Okay, so that's wrong. Okay, the shields are still safe. That's fine. Okay, and then we know this is the whip, so then there's the whip there. Okay, so that never moved. Okay. Sweet. Okay, we're still going good. We're doing good. I got terminal point. Would you like to wait on the spicy difficulty level? I mean, I feel like we have to try at least, right? Ooh. Okay, okay. So we got the purple bastards up in the top right, the extra chances underneath, and then everything else is pretty much okay. Now it depends on how much everything's about to shuffle is going to be the real kicker here. Okay. Okay, well thankfully these didn't move, so we know where they are. However, everything else on the other hand. Oh, that's swap. Fuck. Shit. Okay, well that's there. That's the claw. No. That's the dagger, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Whip and whip. Dagger, the claws and claws. Yes. Okay, okay. Shades and shades. There we go. Nice. Awarding for completing the spicy level of Lucky Panel. I got an achievement for that. Nice. So I guess that's the highest tier. Here's your haul. Zan put his winnings in the bag. You have 2 goes left today. Would you like to play again? Oh shit, you can play through... Now when it says per day, does that mean like real-time days? Or... I'm gonna have to look that up after that, but if I can keep playing, I'm gonna use up those. Okay, so... Once again, those are both over there. That's moved. So we won't touch that one. I'll grab the extra panel. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, that swapped. Oh, well, this is going arseways already, isn't it? Yeah. Almost fucked that one up. Of course I'm gonna gamble again. Alright, so we need to avoid the purple one. Okay, they've swapped. Okay, well I want this. Wait, did they not swap? Oh, I'm such a dumbass. Oh, fuck. Yes, okay. Okay, we're still going. We're still going. I'm stressed about it though, because I definitely didn't. I'm not doing as good this time around for sure. But we'll try again. Ooh. Ooh, there's some fancy shit in there. Okay, well, first things first, grab the guess. Shit. Fuck! Fuck. Shit, this move or change? Fuck! Okay, it did. Sorry, but that's all that goes for you get. Let's see where everything was, shall we? Here's your haul. Okay, it's still not bad, though. It's not as good as the first pull, but we'll try again. Alright, everybody, lock in. Everybody lock in. Okay, so it's all there, and then I can't. Okay, so that's moving. Moving. Okay, well, first things first, grab that. Oh, fuck it. I'm a dumbass. There we go. Again, not great, but I guess my beginner's luck ran out on the first one. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. I don't know where that moved from. Oh, it was the wrong shield. Damn it. Oh well. We did what we could. The first one was the best attempt, but it's fine. That's all the time I have for Lucky Panel today. The curry's not going to cook itself. Come back tomorrow to play again. Alright, well. We tried. Did you see the news about Blue Point Studios? I did, unfortunately. It's very sad. It's very, very shitty news. Tallow Candle, welcome in. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty great. Thank you for asking. Welcome into the stream. Happy Friday. Any look with the Lucky Panel? I just did my first time. I just got in this. Got it now. I beat the spicy level first time through, and then I fucked it up on the medium round twice in a row. So my beginner's luck ran out very quickly. But I did get a few new goodies at least, so that's a bonus. Got some new armor. Magical Might. Ooh. There's a way to do recommended. Recommended gear is already equipped. See, I don't believe that that's true for you, considering, you know, you are magical. You can reset it for free by going to the present and resting for free in your hometown. Then you don't have to pay the 6,600 gold at the inn in this town. Or the 600 gold. Ah, oh, so that's what it means by it per day. Okay, I wasn't sure if it meant like real time. But that's interesting. That's good to know. Nah, in-game. Okay, that makes way more sense. But I wasn't sure, because, again, if it potentially how good the loot could be from it. I don't know how much they want you to farm it, you know? But yeah, you want Magical Might. What do you do again? Ring every last drop of advantage from an opponent's weakness. To chase critical spells at all costs. Yeah, I still feel like those are still pretty solid to have. Oh shit, did they change? Oh, I did. Shit. Well, you know what? You know what? That probably makes better sense if you take over from that now. Give you the boomerang instead. Doing it in this town can get expensive though, since the inn costs 600 gold. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's probably not a bad shout to go back and forth at some when I do go to do them more. But for now, let's continue. Have a look around. Ooh, mini medal! Yay! Another mini medal. Is there a way in this thing? Assume you're a save point. Yes, we have not used one in quite a while, so probably good to do so. Nearly 2 hours since my last save. Whoops. That could have been bad. Mini medals are really bad for OCD in this game. Yeah, but it's a fun little collectible, and plus they have rewards, so. Which reminds me, next time I'm back in present time, I need to go back and, claim my reward for 20 medals. Welcome to the item shop, how can I serve you? Probably not much, no. How about... Blah blah blooming blah, changing vocations, all trades Abby, that's all anyone here ever talks about. I mean, I know changing trades lets you learn all sorts of new spells and abilities and whatnot, but that doesn't mean I want to hear about it all day long, does it?
Alright.
I want to hear about it because I've been wanting a new job for a very long time now. I want to see what other what other jobs are available. Oh. Slime Gooniform. Unfortunately, that's not any better. Leather Whip. Seems to be an improvement for you, but you're using the magic staff, so it's not really an improvement long term. I have some shit I could probably get rid of, actually, now that I think about it. Here, you can have some cypress sticks. You can have some copper swords. You can have some. You could definitely have some bone steaks. That's for certain. Some divine daggers. Iron lance. Iron claw. A leather whip. We have plenty of hammers. Speaking of OCD in games, I like having one of everything, if you're wondering why I'm not selling the shit loot all the way to nothing. I just like having a collection of things. So, I like to keep at least one of individual pieces of loot. I can't say anything, I do that in Animal Crossing. I imagine it's far worse than Animal Crossing, though. I'm sure the item list in Animal Crossing is far larger than this. I'll take that as a yes. Look at all that money that I've just been hoarding in gear this whole time. I'll keep the extra helmets just in case we get a new party member. But, yeah, okay. How are you feeling about your current vocations, I wonder? If you're not getting much job satisfaction, head over to Ultrade Zabby and change things up. It might just give you a new lease on life. I know it did the trick for me. I absolutely will. So it seems he ain't coming back. He's gone off to change vocations and left me all on my lonesome. Well, they say you should never trust a sailor, and now I know why.
Oh.
This place used to be a lot livelier, you know. Maybe Ultrade Zabby just isn't the draw it once was. I can't help noticing the lack of people coming back to this way lately after heading up to the Ultrade Zabby to change vocations. But just because there's a lack of viable applications doesn't mean they should just go letting old jobless ne'er-do-well through the front door. I'm so lonely, no one comes to see me anymore. Folks always used to pop in on their way back from Ultrade Zabby. You know, they wanted to boast about their new vocations or show off their fancy new outfits, you see. Maybe they're just avoiding me after all. Who wants to talk to a doddery old codger? I remember a time when this place was packed to the rafters. Often there'd be no free beds, and we'd have to camp outside. Now look at it, there's hardly anyone here. Seems people just aren't keen on Ultrade Zabby these days. I am very interested, so I'm going to leave you soon. Not being from around here, you probably haven't noticed, but the monsters around these parts have been getting much nastier lately. About that, they definitely aren't. I just hope it's not a taste of trouble to come. But okay. I want new jobs. I would like new skills. I am tired of being the fisherman's son. Oh, that one just ran. That one ran away in fear. All trades Abbey, that way. But you're a new enemy, so I'm gonna fight you. A new one for my bestiary. Okay, so, skills... Ah. Oh, damn. That hit hard. Shit. Skills... Oh, it's not the same. Ow. Perfect.
Easy peasy.
I wonder what the other jobs that are available are. I have no idea. I don't even know how many of them there is. I'm sure we'll find out soon enough, but curious to what's available. Alright. Skills. Get him. Also, when did you take that damage? How was I not paying enough attention to notice that? Ow. Oh, you would. Okay, thankfully it's fine. You know what? Bang should work. Just wipe them all out. That'll do it. Alright. Ooh, and a chest. Antidote. Path blocked by fallen rocks. If you seek lodging, why not venture to All Trades Abbey? I mean, I'd love to, but you just told... Oh, wait, is this the Abbey? I thought that would have been, but... Interesting. Can I even get there? Hold up. Oop, shiny thing. A seed of life! Is this the Abbey? It is! I'm gonna get a new job. Welcome to All Trades Abbey. If you wish to change your vocation, please speak to the High Priest. You will find him at the altar just up these stairs. Okay, you guys are blocking me off from going up the steps, I assume. Behold, you stand in the hallowed halls of All Trades Abbey, wherein seekers uncover abilities they never knew they had, and shrinking violets blossom. I decided I didn't want to change vocation after all, but they're being very insistent. All the officials are encouraging me to switch trades, but I've realized that I was born to be a merchant. Why won't they listen to me? Come on, you've come all the way to All Trades Abbey. You'll only regret it if you don't walk away with a nice new vocation. Look, you could say that as much as you like, but I just know what no other vocation is going to suit me as well as the one I already have. There's nothing to worry about. Even if you don't like your new vocation, you can just go back to being a merchant. There really is nothing to lose, so don't be a dope. Go and have a word with the High Priest. I will. As soon as I finish exploring. Hello. The door appears to be locked from the other side. Motherfucker. Interesting that there's a save statue down here. Gonna use it just in case. I stumbled into something that I shouldn't. Everything is locked for you? Apparently, they've been given forewarning that I rob everywhere I go. They're all locked from the inside, motherfucker. Doesn't anyone care? Alright, fine. I'll stop robbing places I visit.
Oh.
How many are church? Oh, that's a church save point. Okay, we'll talk. Sir, hello. Welcome, seekers to All Trades Abbey. No doubt you are here in search of a new way of life, one brimming with possibilities and with fresh skills to hone and abilities to discover. Well, are you ready to undergo a change of vocation? To take the first steps on a new and as yet untrodden path? And who will be undergoing the change? All of us. Oh shit, okay. So we have warrior, martial artist, mage, priest, dancer, thief, troubadour, sailor, shepherd, and jester. Okay, provides cover for the ally with the lowest HP and then delivers a counterattack. Okay, well I think I want my main dude to take the warrior role. Since we don't, I would have given it to Kiefer, but he's no longer with us. So I think I'll take the warrior role. Mayoress, I want you to be a mage. Because you're pretty strong with spells as is. So that would make the most sense for you to take up the mage role. Oh, the worked up skills. I should be looking at those, actually. Hold up, 2 seconds. I wasn't looking at the... Provides... Okay, so the Art of Chivalry is the build-up skill, like the limit break. So that means if the person has low HP, he'll defend and counter for. That's pretty cool. Martial Artist, adopt the supremely powerful pose which ensures a critical hit. So guaranteed crits on your... that's a pretty solid one to have, too. Mage's Rage. Guarantees that all of the user's spells will land critical hits for a few turns. Okay, yeah, she's definitely getting the mage skill. Born Again. Restores all allies' HP, removes any status elements, and revives an unconscious allies with a 100% success rate. Okay, so that's a free revive skill if someone goes down with the priest, so that's good for healing. Dancer. Tender Two-Step. Allows a portion of the user's positive status effects to be passed onto a neighboring ally. That's a pretty cool skill to have, too. Repeat Offender. Allows another action to be performed every time a status ailment is inflicted on an enemy. That would be pretty handy for Wolf Boy. For Ruff. Especially since he has my poison boomerang. Oh wait, no, the poison isn't on the boomerang, is it? It's part of the... It was part of the skill that I had equipped, or the thing I had equipped. I might have to swap that over, but to combo that up might be good. Encore. Opponent performance that temporarily reduces all allies' MP costs to 0. That'd be good to have on somebody too. Significantly increases all allies' attack power and agility. Summons a flock of sheep that will merrily join in with the user's attacks. Chester. Proud about to deftly dodge attacks from enemies who will also be easier to provoke into fits of laughter. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm going to stick with the warrior for now. I think Wolfboy could be good for the thief. I'm going to go with that for now. Very well, I will make the changes you have requested, but first things first. It has long been our custom here at All Trades Abbey to have those who wish for a new vocation to bathe in the sacred waters before undergoing the change. If I could ask you to walk into the pool behind me, you will be cleansed in preparation for the new life that awaits. Alright.
How does it feel? Do you enjoy the sensation of the power being drained from your bodies?
It's a trap!
Or do you not yet realize that you have fallen into my trap? That you have been deceived?
You rat bastard!
The pool in which you now stand is designed to drain you filthy human worms of all your spells and abilities, thereby stripping you of both skills and purpose.
Well, shit.
Now, prepare to be sent to a living hell.
wherein you will have ample time to rue all that you have lost.
I'm gonna kill you. I will find you. I will kill you.
What's telling you, Nava? You're too much of a soft touch. Why should you care what happens to them? You should have left them to fend for themselves.
If we just left them lying there, how long do you think it would have been before our fellow citizens started helping themselves to everything they owned?
Ugh, who cares? In case you hadn't noticed, they're complete strangers.
So where the hell have we ended up now? On a scale of how powerless we are, how fucked am I from that? Okay. Oh, wow, yeah, we really have no skills anymore. I mean, we still have our gear, at least. That's something. But yeah, you're the thing that gives the poison, isn't it? Yeah, so I need you to swap that out. I need you to take the poison instead. You don't have need for that anymore either, actually. Okay. Zan looks at the bookshelves. There's a book entitled Herbs You Can Count On. It contains an overview of all the plants and berries that can be used for medicinal purposes.
Oh, hello. It's good to see you up and about. Not too many cuts and bruises, I hope? I must say, you've bounced back impressively quickly. You looked like you were going to be out for the count for a while. If I'd taken the kind of punishment you did, I wouldn't have left my bed for a week.
That's because you're not well, sis. You should be resting, not looking after waifs and strays.
Sev!
If you don't mind this waif intruding for a moment, would anyone care to explain what exactly is going on here?
Don't you remember? You went to see the High Priest of All Trades Abbey about changing vocations. I'm sorry to say, but he's an imposter. He steals the talents of those unfortunate enough to meet him, and
then he dumps the poor dupes down here in Pilgrim's Perdition, where we're all trapped. Every last one of us. Not that you'll need to worry about being here long. I give you sorry-looking lot about 3 days at best.
Sev, that's quite enough! I'm sorry, but I need to lie down for a moment.
That's saying much about you, kid. How long have you been here? When you found a group of people completely armed to the teeth, and apparently they can't last 3 days.
My sister's had enough excitement for today. I'd say you're well enough to leave now, wouldn't you?
Mostly just to leave you, you annoying little shit. And now I rob you blind for being an absolute cunt. Bye now.
Hey.
This place is known as Pilgrim's Perdition. It's a real dog-eat-dog town. And don't go thinking you can make a break for it. We've either got mountains or ocean penning us all in all sides. Penning us all in on all sides. It's basically a living hell, but it's home. That massive house in the middle of town is Strom's gaff. He's a bloke you don't want to get on the wrong side of. He's called the shots around here ever since he beat the living daylights out of the old boss. Pilgrim's Perdition is a town inhabited by all the poor gullible souls who got duped by that fake high priest. Present company very much included. Well, at least they got artists hanging about. They got something going for them at least. If those so-called elite guards had put up more of a fight, the monsters would never have taken over All Trades Abbey. One of them survived, you know. Eustace, his name is. I think he spends most of his time down in the bar in the cellar feeling sorry for himself.
Oh.
Welcome to the weapons shop. What do you got? A steel broadsword. Iron axe. I feel like I want the iron axe for me. Thank you. What do you got? Armor? Okay, so we got a better shield. Dancer's costume. So I got 2 extra defense. That would be worthwhile. Cloak of Evasion for you. There we go. And then I will get the shield. For you. And for me, because why not? I got the money. Alright. It's alright for all those warriors and martial artists, even, without their spells and abilities, they're still tough. But a mage without spells is no use to anyone. I'd put one stinker of a curse on that fake priest if I was still capable of such things. That's a very good point, actually. You might be better off with a whip or a dagger for the time being. Considering you can't use any of your spells. No one in town is allowed to touch the Soul Stealer. Strom's orders. He may turn a blind eye to extortion, violence, and whatever other crimes you care to name, but that's one rule he won't compromise on. Master Strom won't brook any soul stealing on his watch. You know, he's strictly opposed to the over-exploitation of the weak. And since he's the boss around here, that means no one will be talking about taking up the soul stealer anytime soon. They wouldn't dare defy him. Interesting. I don't want to hear any backchat, priesty. Give me all your money. Come on, cough it up. In the name of the Almighty, let me be. I'll be more than happy to, just as soon as you hand over every last gold coin in your purse. Who are you? This isn't public entertainment, you know. Are you going to clear off or what? No. Oh, is that right? Sounds like I'm going to have to teach you some manners. That's not what you look like. That is absolutely not what you look like. I regret my life choices. Ow. Ow. Fucker must be immune to poison. There we go. The Barbie Hammer is defeated. Some XP. Oh, ooh, and a treasure chest. It's a suit of iron armor. And now I rob the priest myself. I have no idea who you are, but I'm most grateful. Round here, I'm afraid the law of the jungle prevails. The weak are routinely beaten and robbed. I dearly wish I wasn't such a pushover. Well, try to stay out of their way, I guess, at least. I wouldn't stand a chance against a monster in this sorry state, but if I had my skills back, I'd be able to wallop the filthy creatures guarding the cave to the west, no sweat.
Oh.
There's a man down the cellar bar dressed in the same outfit as the All Trades Abbey officials. There's something very fishy about him. I'd give him a wide berth if I were you. 1 gold coin! Hot diggity damn! Worth it. Hey, mini medal. Even better. Even better. A blue fragment? Don't mind if I do. Chest is locked. This chest is empty. Oh. Trying to make sure I don't miss anything. It's just an inn, which I won't need. Quick save. Okay. Let's... It sends a chill down my spine. Even thinking about it, you know? What am I... You know what I'm talking about, of course. No? You don't? I'm talking about the Soul Stealer. It's an evil sword that sucks out the souls of those it strikes. Apparently our monstrous jailers have promised to free anyone willing to fell 5 people with it. As to what will happen to the victims, I shudder to think. Interesting. Oh. Hey, that doesn't belong to you. Someone who rented a room gave me that as their down payment. I can't very well have you running off with it. But I want it. Well, shit. Can I have your shit? I'm down to my last 30 gold coins. They'll never be able to pay me rent now. Maybe it's time I did a runner. But I want it. I let rooms to people who are stuck in this town and can't leave, but I'll be honest with you, the returns just aren't worth it. Maybe you should think about increasing the rent a bit. I'll be back for that shit sometime.
Oh.
Strom may be cruel and ruthless, but he draws the line at cold-blooded murder. If you were to strike someone down without a very good reason, he'd have you marched out of town and left to the mercy of the monsters. Just an antidote. Take my advice, my young friends. Don't go wandering around at night. You never know when some lunatic might be roaming the streets armed with the Soul Stealer. Folks get taken in by the monster's promises, you see. They tell them they are stealing people's souls as their only hope of escaping this place. But what if they're right? What if it's the only way? Eustace, I've got to take my hat off to that thief Fingers. He really came through with the goods this time. I owe him one. This medicine doesn't come cheap. Now, Eustace, what next?
Yeah?
Oi, I made good on my side of the bargain. Now it's your turn. You know what I'm after. Yes, you wish to become one of the High Priestess's bodyguards. Heh, bingo. It's been my dream since I was a nipper. Well, if you want me to make that dream a reality for you, I'm afraid I have another little favor to ask first. You what? Hang about. That wasn't what we agreed. Do you have any idea what I went through to get that medicine for you? Calm down, friend. No need to get worked up. It's hardly fitting behavior for a future member of the High Priestess's personal guard. You still want to join us, correct? Put me over a barrel, why don't you? Well, fine, but this is the last time I stick my neck out for you. Got it?
Ah.
Of course, I give you my solemn word. Now, here's what I need you to do. Oh, I think I can guess without too much trouble. You want me to rescue our ladyship, the High Priestess, seeing as I'm the only one with what can slip out of this hellhole of a village. Heh, you cotton on quickly. Without the Mistress of All Trades Abbey, there won't be much of an honor guard for you to join. High Priestess Jacqueline must be rescued at all costs. At all costs.
Whatcha?
Here, you're the new arrivals, ain't you? Well, you couldn't have timed things much better if you'd tried. I've got a nice little proposition for you, see? How'd you like to join me on a little jaunt over to that cave west of here? It's the only way to escape this horrible place and slip into All Trades Abbey. Now, I'd ask someone else, but the folk here are as rotten as they come. Not you lot, though. I can tell you're made of good stuff. I'm the same, of course. Takes one to know one, innit? Oh, and don't worry, I don't expect you to do it for nothing. Here, get a load of this little beauty. Zan takes the roughly hewn stone from fingers. Zan acquires a salvation stone. Use that when you're wounded and you'll be right as rain just like that. The name's Fingers, by the way. You could call me a tea leaf by trade, but I'm branching out into bigger and better things. Right, that's the formalities out of the way. Let's get it moving, shall we? Poor Nava is a very sickly girl. She spends most of her time asleep than she does awake. She's just lucky she's got a brother like Zev to look after her.
Oh.
That bodyguard of the High Priestess is a pathetic coward. It's no wonder he survived. I told him she was being kept prisoner, and he wasn't too much as lifted a finger. If he had any pride, he'd be doing everything in his power to rescue her.
Oh.
That Eustace bloke is down here drinking every night. I've never spoken to him personally. Look at his face, I'd be worried he'd bite me head off. And I so much as tried to say hello. Acquired a tin pot. Okay. Is that a helmet? Is the tin pot a helmet? It fucking is. And it's better than... Somehow the tin pot is a better helmet than an actual fucking iron helmet. The monsters holding us prisoner are happy to leave us to rot. They don't intend to attack us. No, if anyone gets killed around here, it's more likely to be the result of a bust-up between two humans. Alright. Oh. Ah, fuck! There we go. I can't forgive Strom for what he did to me. Who does he think he is, attacking me just for being new in town? Does he not realize I'm a hero in the making? If I were ever to get a hold of the Soul Stealer, I know who my first victim would be. I don't think I went in here. Eustace is the only person in the town who would stand a chance in a fight with Strom. Rumor has it that he was one of the High Priestess's personal bodyguards, you know. You lot are free to talk to Strom if you like. You don't come complaining to me if he's in the mood to clout you one. Well, if it ain't Fingers, just the bloke I want to see. It's about this thing you sold me. It's broken. You gonna do something about it or what? Sorry, mate. It's like I told you. I don't know nothing about mechanical gear. Sold as seen. No free funds, no guarantee. Ooh. Zan looks at the bookshelves. There's a book entitled Empire Building for Fun and Profit. The content suggests that the cover might have been exchanged with one from another book. Zan pops it quickly back on the shelf with a blush. Oh. He's hiding some pornography in another book. Oh my. The Iron Mask is somehow less... Oh. Nothing better for you. Or you. Restores around 20 HP to a party member, can be used to your heart's content. Somehow I don't believe that. That seems like a broken item to have. I know 20 HP isn't an awful lot, but...
Oh.
Look at me, trapped in this hellhole. What did I do to deserve this? If only I'd stayed with her. But no, I had to insist on going to All Trades Abbey in search of a new vocation. What was I thinking? I wonder where she is now. Is she still waiting for me to back at the inn, or... I'm assuming that this is the sailor husband that disappeared on the woman that we met before. But he's just been trapped here ever since. Zan looks at the bookshelves. There's a book entitled How to Overwhelm Your Enemies. The contents suggest that the cover might have been exchanged with one from another book. Zan pops it quickly back on the shelf with a blush. They're hiding all the porn down here.
Oi.
Oh, newcomers, are you? I can see you're all well-mannered bunch, coming all this way to greet the big bad Strum you must have heard so much about. Now, normally I'll be teaching you a lesson about who's boss around here, but the doctor says I need to be letting my food digest properly before any strenuous exercise, so I'm letting you off the hook this time.
Oh.
Hey, this is Strum, and me's little love nest, and you are definitely not welcome. To each their own. Have fun. Not gonna question that mix-up whatsoever. We're just gonna leave and, move on. Okay, so we're going this way? Oh, no, this is the path that's blocked off. Well, then we're going out the other way. There's three treasure total, but I assume it's this locked chest, and then the chest inside that building, and the tablet that I can't grab yet. That would make the most sense to me. A group of enemies appear. Oh, good, he actually takes part. That's nice. Attack. Ow. The battles in this section are probably gonna take forever, considering we have no, we can only use basic attacks. So yeah, we're really gonna need our skills back soon. Although it probably couldn't hurt to re-equip the boomerang, even though it does less damage, but at least it's one person doing AoE while other people are doing single hits. But we shall see.
What a doddle!
What a doddle! Excuse me. Level 19 for Ruff. Good job, buddy. Pile of holy water. And a cave. Which we'll absolutely make use of. Okay. All this because I wanted it to fucking finally have a new job in this game. Now I'm stuck on doing this all bullshit. Ooh, this could be a problem. You know, I realize now that picking fights in this situation is probably a bad idea.
Let's go!
Jesus, he's going ham. Fingers, stop assessing the situation and you did. Okay. I see Sparkly. Some magic water. Probably doesn't hurt to avoid some of these fights right now. Especially with the state we're currently in. But hey, if I can insta-kill some of you guys, I'll do it. XP is XP after all. Yeah, I should have realized that last one was gonna actually be a fight. Oh, come on, I killed the other fucking three standing there, and you're gonna still make me fight all four of them. You bastards. Yeah, I know, he doesn't have any skills. Yeah. No, motherfucker! He calling for backup. There we go. There we go. They're all out.
All in a day's work.
Single vial. This way leads to a chest. Just as well, I'm much stronger than you guys. Definitely makes getting through this a bit easier. Ooh, mini medal. The more mini medals, the better. Because by the time I get back to there, maybe I'll have enough to get 2 rewards. Ah, shit.
Take that.
Yeah. Everybody just focus a target one at a time. It's the only quick way we can get through this. I mean, by all means, keep attacking the guy you can only do 1 damage to. Don't you dare. Oh, okay, it's MP. That's fine. You can take my MP all you like, because I can't fucking do anything with it. So by all means, keep doing that if you want to. Motherfucker. And then he runs away! Motherfucker, that was my XP! Just run away with my XP. That's a new enemy type. Am I gonna regret attacking it? Some armored scorpions appear. This might have been a bad idea. Oh no. This very well was possibly a bad idea. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought, but still. That was close.
What a doddle!
That was not, I mean, kind of was still doddle, but a dangerous doddle. Okay, so there's a flight of stairs there. There's another flight of stairs over there, too, actually. There's 3 sets of stairs. 4, even. There's 4 sets of stairs around me. Hold up. Gotta check them all, I guess. Chests. A beastly bullwhip. That might be better for you, is it? Yeah. Enjoy the whip. What's up here? Oh, is this connected to the other set of stairs? 300 gold, hot diggity damn! It is connected to the other set of stairs, okay. Well then, in that case, we're going this way. Oh. Maribel leveled up, nice. Oh.
Right.
There, not so fast. There's a couple of real nasty pieces of work just up ahead. If we go charging on in without thinking, they're gonna tear us to shreds. We need to think smart. You just leave this to your old pal Fingers. It's gonna use me as a distraction. He's gonna fuck off. What was that? Yep. I knew he was gonna do that. Oh, it was you, was it? Noisy little blighters. Not that we aren't happy to see you, of course. This'll be the perfect chance to try out the new powers Cardinal Sin gave us. Hey, I just saw another one over there. Bah, leave it. Why run for a bite when there's a feast sitting right in front of you? There'll be time for that one later. Heh, you're right. We'll save the other one for an after-dinner treat. Well, fuck. I'm sorry, was his name Rashers? Rashers and Stripes, is that what you're called? Also, I'm going to I'm dead.
I think I'm done for.
We're, oh my god, we're fucked. We're absolutely fucked. Didn't even get to take a turn. Didn't even get a turn in that. That had to be scripted, right? Yeah. Okay. There was no way that was unscripted. Fucking hell.
My.
Goodness, you don't stay down for long, do you? But I hope you're not too sore. I was awfully worried when the priest told me you'd been carried back to town with serious injuries. I thought it best you'd rest up here until you regained your strength. Anyway, it's late now, so you should get some sleep. I'll see you in the morning. Okay, so it's still the same.
Nava, are you here? I've brought you some medicine. Here, I got you this. It's called Yggdrasil Dew. Apparently, it should help you to breathe a little easier.
Oh, thank you so much. But I know what it is, and it's terribly expensive. How in the world did you manage to... Oh,
Here, let me pour it for you.
Eustace, it's okay. I can do it myself.
Huh? Oh, I see. You're worried about what people will think. Sorry, I should have thought of that.
Thanks for the medicine, Eustace. Now I'm afraid my sister has exhausted herself looking after our guests. She really should go and lie down.
There's no need to look at me like that, Zev. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm trying to help. I just wanted to bring the medicine as quickly as I could, that's all. Well, Nava, I'd better be off. Look after yourself.
It's only some stupid medicine. I could have got hold of that for you. I don't want to see you fluttering your eyelashes at that show-off again. You don't owe him anything.
Kid, stay out of it.
Fluttering my eyelashes? I don't know what you're talking about. You've got this all wrong. Eustace is a gentleman, and he's helping us out of the goodness of his heart. There's nothing more to it than that.
If you believe that, you're even more gullible than I thought. It's obvious he's got the hots for you.
The hots? Eustace is an honourable man. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
What does it matter to you how I talk about him? Why are you defending him? We were fine when it was just the two of us. We don't need anyone else.
Ryan! Dude, welcome in, man. How are you? Happy Friday, everybody. Goddamn. You learn something new every day. Okay, so we're going... Seri also has an account that's live 24/7. Yeah, I do know that they can, because that's how you get the bot in the first place. You have to go to the channel and do the instructions. I know the channel exists. But again, never noticed the other plethora of abilities the bot had. Okay, well the chest is still locked tight. Oh, there you are. Please, I hate to ask, but could you find my brother for me? He went looking for Eustace. Please, you have to stop him. Yeah, Sari is cool. It very is. Thank you for showing me that, by the way, Ghoul. Listen, I don't want you going near my sister again. You're just playing with her heart, and I'm not about to let you hurt her.
Truly?
The only one who's hurting her is you. I'm not playing with anyone's heart. I care about Nava, I'm telling you. And what business is it of yours, anyway? It's time you let your sister make her own choices. She's a grown woman. Shut it. Who are you to tell me what to do? What's wrong with someone looking out for their sister? Alright then. Let's say I do agree to leave Nava alone. What's in it for me?
Huh?
What? What do you mean? Why would I have to give you something? Well, if you've got nothing to offer me, I don't have to listen to you. That's the way of the world. And if you don't like it, tough. Shut up. Just shut up. Who do you think you are, talking to me like I'm a little kid? Well, now it's your turn to listen. I can look after my sister by myself. I don't need you, and nor does she.
I beg your pardon.
I'm sorry you had to witness that little outburst. It was very dignified. It wasn't very dignified. But arguing with little brats does tend to bring out your spiteful side. Oh, the life heart emotes are pretty cool too. Grr, that bloody minded, scheming, two-faced snake.
Huh?
What? Zev really said that to Eustace? But that's terrible. I'll be giving him a piece of my mind when I see him.
Huh?
It's them! The monsters are back again! Oh shit. So, is anyone here brave enough to take up the gauntlet? Is anyone willing to make a stand? To take the Soul Stealer in hand and win the right to a future? Huh? The Soul Stealer? What's that? How good of you to ask! It is a mighty sword forged from the souls of man. And anyone courageous enough to take it in hand and smite the souls from 5 of their fellow men will have their powers restored, and be given the freedom to leave this accursed place. Are you serious? But of course! Cardinal Sin, Master of all Trades Abbey, is nothing if not fair. Though you may be mere humans, if you show that you have sufficient steel to take up this challenge, he'll be happy to grant you your freedom. I was born to be a hero. I can't let my story end here. I shall take up your challenge. I will steal as many souls as it takes. Music to my ears. Intrepid warrior, come then, and take up the Soul Stealer. Everybody should run now. Go forth, warrior. Prove it you're worth my sundering 5 souls with the blade. I can do this. It's not like I'm killing anybody. It's only putting pain to a few. It's only putting pain to a few souls. Yeah, that's how that works, my dude. Don't worry, your sacrifice will not be in vain. No, only 4 more to go. Oh, blimey, this bloke's bleeding fruitcake. We're done for. Oi! Oi, you lot are pathetic. Come on, show this bozo how we do things in my town. Ah, meddling fool. Oh, shit. He's killed 2 people. He's opening and closing his mouth like a fish and making quiet moaning sounds. He's clearly in no state to speak right now.
Oh!
No! Oh, did he get his sister?
Oh!
Well, that's 4 down. This one's tougher than he looks. You lot really are pathetic. Do I have to do everything myself? Oi, Eustace, give me a hand, will you? I'll make it worth your while. Very well. On guard. Right, let's finish this. For the crime of breaking the town's golden rule, you are hereby sentenced to death. Oh. Curse you. Curse you all. I'm just 1 soul away from my freedom. You really think I'm going to let you kill me now? Sis, are you okay? Sev, no! I did it! I did it! Victory is mine! I stole 5 souls! Come, fiends, show yourselves! Prove you are as good as your words! Return the powers you took from me! You have proved your determination, human, but you have failed to steal 5 souls. Huh? What? What do you mean? I just cut that man down. Everyone saw it. He was the 5th. To take a soul, you must plunge the sword deep into your chosen victim. I'm afraid your final blow was too shallow. You have not finished the job. What? No, and then now the townspeople will kill me for breaking their precious rules, I suppose. Fear not, human. You have proven yourself. Your dedication to your cause will not go unrewarded. The powers we took from you will be returned. They will. Thank you. The 5 who were sacrificed will come with us also. They will have a special role to play. Well, that's not good. Couldn't have happened to a nicer kid. Paradox. Please, you have to calm down. You can't afford to let this make you even more ill. Calm down? How can I calm down? They took Zev. What if I told you there might be a way to save him? Truly save him, I mean. What? I don't understand. Merely rescuing your brother would do nothing but return him to this life of hardship. That alone is not enough. We need to tackle the root of the problem. We need to rescue High Priestess Jacqueline and take back All Trades Abbey. I won't be able to do it alone. However, I will require the assistance of your guests here. If we can join forces and defeat the monsters that guard the cave to the west, we may just be in with a chance. Oh, please, please, you'll help us rescue my brother. You will, won't you? I suppose we must. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
Ah.
Good. Nava and I will go on ahead. Meet us on the 4th level of the cave, where the 2 monsters block the way ahead. Alright. Any chance I can open this now? Nope. Did you perchance get murdered? Can I steal your shit now? This is the wrong building. For a start. It's this one, wasn't it? No, okay, fine, fine. Just checking, just checking. Alright, that's the wrong exit again. I do it every time. I tried to leave this town. I went the wrong bloody way. Alright. Make use of the save point. Alright. Fear me, you must. I'm making my way through here, whether you like it or not. But I'll also take a chance of free shit. So, I will take a swing at whoever I can. But I still miss my abilities. Imagine going out of your way to go to a location that lets you finally change your job in this game, only to have been stripped of all their abilities and get stuck with basic attacks for several hours. And yet again, we repeat the cycle. Son of a bitch. Okay. Haha, you missed. Oh, nice crit. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you can do that. I should have focused you first. Oh, another nice crit. Keep doing those more often, I'll be happy. Oh, and a treasure chest with a herb. And some coagulant. Also, for anyone curious that hasn't been here from the start, the reason why these enemies are dying and not going into battle is because they're significantly lower than my current level. Not all of them are, though. those orcs and the scorpions are definitely strong enough to fight me. But I will avoid them as much as possible right now, considering I have been stripped of all my powers when I got sent to this area. So all I have is my basic attacks. Ow! Also, does the whip auto-attack groups? I'm just now learning that. So, a bunch of that, like the one-handed weapons are single targets. The whip seems to attack groups of enemies, and then the boomerang just hits all enemies on screen. That seems to be how the weapons work, which is not bad. I do, however, need to heal you, so... Well, it's just as well we have the stockpile on items, considering I haven't been using them.
Are you feeling any better?
A little.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't managed to get hold of any more Yggdrasil dew. But I did get you this hair clip.
Thank you, Eustace. That's very nice of you. But now isn't really the time.
Right. Of course. My apologies, Nava. Don't you know it's rude to sneak up
Read
on
the
people?
room, buddy. I know.
You should have said something.
So far, there seems to be a theme for men in this game tonight.
Well, we didn't want to interrupt anything.
Well, let's just get going, shall we? Though I'm a little surprised those two monsters have seemingly abandoned their post. I have no idea where they are now. But we should thank heaven for small mercies. Let's keep moving. We'll see you outside.
Maybe they're too busy chasing fingers. Oh, and suddenly scorpions. Okay, this is a new spot. The humans controlled by the monsters watch over us constantly. If anyone even attempts to make a run for freedom, they attack without mercy. The unfortunates whose souls have been stolen are being cruelly manipulated by the monsters. They are blameless victims. They are powerless to resist the evil machinations of their monstrous masters. And a mini-medal! Give me more mini-medals! Money makes the world go round, even in a hellhole like this. I'm always open for business. Welcome to the item shop. Okay, well, I don't need any items, but thank you. The people guarding us had their souls stolen down in Pilgrim's perdition. We have sympathy for the plight of our fellow men and would never harm them. However, they share no such sentiment. I have seen what they do to those who try to flee this place. It is too awful to describe. So I assume you're the soul... The so-called elite guard of all trades, Abbey, are so pathetic cowards to a man. And those sniveling priests and priestesses are no better. Their mistress was captured, and did any of them try to rescue her? Did any of them so much as lift a finger? No. If you ask me, they're nothing but spineless little worms, and looking at them all day long makes me sick. If only we had the strength to take up arms, we could fight to save High Priestess Jacqueline. Oh, it's so awful. High Priestess Jacqueline is the only legitimate custodian of all trades Abbey. Those monstrous usurpers seized her and imprisoned her deep in the caverns beneath these mountains. The High Priestess had her own elite group of bodyguards, but when the monsters struck, most of them lost their lives. It was a terrible massacre. Uh-oh, a scarewell appears from inside the well. Sorry, a what? A fucking what is that? Why? Buddy, have at it. Alright. Okay, well it's poisoned at least. Thank fuck for that. It's almost dead too, so that's good. Alright, we got it. Well, now I know fucking wells are mimics too. So I now know that chests have a mimic variation, pots have a mimic variation, and fucking wells. I'm not sure I should be saying this, but I think my opponent might be taking things a tad too seriously. It's only a game of Snap. Get lost, will you? Can't see how high the stakes are here? Really? All that just to see two guys playing Snap? One of the priests from All Trades Abbey managed to escape as far as the cave. When he came back out, he was in a terrible state. With his dying breath, he told me that the cave split in two at one point. He said one path led to the Abbey, and the other one just led deeper into the dungeons. I haven't seen your gormless faces before. I don't think they let anyone in this place except the All Trades Abbey worms. Well, who cares who you are? I'm only interested in seeing those lousy priests and priestesses suffer. It's strange. My soul was stolen, but I didn't fall unconscious, and I didn't become a mindless servant of the monsters either. Maybe I was just lucky, or maybe my soul wasn't fully stolen. It's hard to know. I'm not much use to anyone without my magical abilities. Yes, this fate has been particularly cruel one for all of us mages and priests. Oh, another save point. Thank you, Father. Father! We have no soft mattresses or fluffy pillows, but if you wish to rest, please be our guests. Can I offer you a bed? No, it's fine. But thank you. Okay. What do you got going on over here? They say that our pain, our despair, our rage all give succor and strength to monster kind. Is that why we are being kept alive? Do we simply exist to give power to our jailers? Clear off, will you? I'm in the middle of my favorite pastime, making sure none of these wretches escape. If anyone so much as looks like they're going to make a break for it, I'll be running off to report them to our monster masters. Just try it, see what happens. I want to see another one of those weaklings torn to shreds.
Ow.
It was all I could do to find out our priestliness was still drawing breath, Gov. There was no way I could have rescued her all on my own. I tried my best, honest I did. And you did well. Knowing that the High Priestess is alive and well is a great relief. If we can rescue her, perhaps the surviving members of our personal guard can finally be reunited. And old Fingers here can be welcomed as your newest member. Well, that rather depends on how you acquit yourself. You won't get in without performing a daring deed or two, you know.
Hey?
You what? How much more daring do you want? You don't get much more daring than stabbing them adventurers in the back like I did. Don't be discouraged, Fingers. I'll make sure you have your time to shine. Just work with me.
Oi.
Bloomin' smart aleck fancy pants.
Hey?
Oh, blimey. I mean, fancy seeing you here. Don't do anything stupid now. You won't be trying to get revenge on old Fingers for nothing silly like that, would you? I mean, I kind of want to. Well, that's a relief. You're right. You should let bygones be bygones and make a nice fresh start, eh? Lovely.
Oh.
What is your business here? State your name and rank this instant.
Ah.
I am Eustace of the High Priestess's Priestess's Guard. Is that so? You are aware, I take it, that the rest of your colleagues laid down their lives to defend the High Priestess. It seems you decided neither to fight to the death nor to rescue your mistress from her plight. I presume you are suitably ashamed. Words cannot express the depth of my shame. But this is why I have come to you. I wish to be given the chance to right the wrongs I have committed, and make amends for my cowardice. I hereby solemnly swear that I will lead this band of warriors and rescue the High Priestess. Ha! A cut purse and a motley crew of vagabonds? Well, you deserve nothing better, I suppose. I'm afraid I have not the slightest shred of faith in your venture, but I will not stand in your way. I hope you'll forgive me for dragging you into this. I know it's not your fight, but there's no way around it. I need your help. $30 gold. Zan looks at the bookshelves. Among the books is a high priest's diary. Today, another of our priestly brethren passed away from malnutrition. To see one so close to oneself expire in such a way is truly harrowing. This is a living hell. How will we ever escape? Oh, to think that such shameful episode could happen on my watch. Until those monsters struck, all Trades Abbey had never fallen in all its long history. Ugh, damn their eyes. We came here because we heard this was where everyone's whose soul was stolen ended up. But I've looked everywhere and there's no sign of Zev at all. Oh, this is so awful. Where is he? Why is he not here? How dare those monsters, using the people whose souls they've stolen to guard their own former friends and allies. I didn't want to have to do that, but we have no choice. Just let them sleep it off here. We don't have much time. Never mind this pair of clowns. Who does that old geezer think he is laying into you like that? It's enough to make a bloke see red. It's all part of being a member of the High Priestess's Guard. If you can't handle a little ear bashing like that every now and again, it's probably not the job for you. Right. I'll, bear that in mind. Good of you to join us. Now, as I understand it, the High Priestess is being held in the deepest part of the caves. If we're going to save all Trades Abbey, we need to start by rescuing her grace. Come on. Time to move. Are we not going to acknowledge the one spirit man that just walked away and witnessed all this? Cave leading to the dungeon. There's a cave there. And a plethora of enemies. Hooray! I'm surprised that didn't kill you. That'll do it.
Take that!
Right!
Yeah!
Hey. It's a little bit cheap having 5 people, and I know 2 of them are temporary, but still. That's a new enemy. Fandangos. Ow. Ow. Yeah, so the whip does attack specific groups. That's pretty cool.
Yeah!
Alright. But I still wish I had my magic back. Soon, hopefully. Okay, so that goes deeper. Where does this cave go? Tunnel to the All Trades Abbey. So I assume this is locked. Door is locked and doesn't look like any of the keys in the party's possession will open it. Okay. But friends, I think since we have a save point here, this is probably the best place to call it for tonight, as it is getting late. We'll get that ad out of the way as well before we raid out. It's just easier, because by the time I wrap up, I'll run out of snoozes otherwise. So we'll get the ad out of the way real quick and then save up here. But we will continue this adventure on Monday.